Hey y'all, this is Ishnai Ciarfox. Welcome to my stream. I had to start from the save screen because it immediately starts in the next thing, which I found out, which I had to real quickly restart everything to do. Hi Rose, how are you? Literally a week goes by. Hey! We're down only one day left of the year. Oh no. I know it's sudden, but we're gonna throw a year-end party tomorrow. Kick ass! Are you organizing this, Fubada-chan? Thank you for letting us know, the day before. Sojiro's making New Year's Eve soba noodles for us. In that case, would it be alright if we met up in the evening? May I invite my sister? Go ahead, the whole place is reserved anyways. Should we call Yoshizawa too? Morgana and Fubada already covered it, but she really helped out in the palace before. And it's New Year's Eve, so it's not like she'll be busy at practice, but I mean, she does have a family that actually loves her. I agree. Then Ishnai, you're officially our event coordinator. Why am I being volunteered for this? Oh wait, I am the leader. It's your job to contact her. Stop trying to make a couple of us, us as a couple, happen. Alright, see you tomorrow.
Year-end party, huh? I'm already excited. Oh, let's invite Yoshizawa right away.
Yeah. That's good. What was wrong with it? Or do you know? I don't know enough about probably computers to help on that end either.
Thank you for inviting me.
Yusuke, I love your the scarf.
I feel a bit like I'm intruding.
Well, the thieves don't exist anymore, so.
There's no need for modesty. After all we've been through, there are no strangers here.
Yeah, you really helped him out too.
Yeah, I know, right? Need all the help I can get.
In that case, I'll accept your offer.
Yo, I really can't stop staring at that thing you're wearing.
I like it!
So it's caught your eye as well.
I mean, it's kind of odd for you to wear it, but I still like it.
It happened to catch mine while I was strolling through the city.
Who couple? And freezing up recently, and you've done I'll say this clean of it. What else? If you defragged it recently, I'm just throwing up. Throwing out things.
I bought it for myself as a reward for the end of the year. What do you think about the scarf?
I mean, it fits you. Yeah, it looks great on you.
Thank you. Your compliment is music to my ears.
I don't think anyone other than you could pull it off, Kitagawa-senpai.
Oh?
This fashion chat is fine and all, but if you don't dig into that soba soon, it's gonna get soggy on you.
Ah, yes. My apologies. Thank you for the food.
It's chow time.
Chow chow.
So good.
Oh, that fun. That kind of fun.
Sakura-san, you made these noodles yourself, right? They're amazing. You could open a soba restaurant.
Gonna play after this? So what you're gonna play after this? Probably Persona 5 Strikers.
Oh, thanks.
And then I'm gonna jump out of the Persona things to find probably either an indie game to play, since I haven't done that. Well, I know Stardew Valley is technically an indie game, but...
I made a little too much, so if anyone wants a refill.
seconds, please.
But yeah, probably an indie game. I'm looking at I think it's point and click horror game puzzle thing.
How fast do you eat? You eat a lot more than I'd assumed you do, Yoshizawa-san.
Yoshizawa-san.
I don't know if that fully explains what's happening here.
Her stomach is a black hole. That's all you have to think about. Let me pull it up. Nope. It's let me. I do also have to finish Nier. Dum because I stopped for a bit. But I've had this one for a while, but I haven't played it yet. I do have Terraria. I have played it before. It's just not exactly story-driven game as much. I mean, if I did it like with friends, it'd probably be more interesting. Going through this and I can't seem to find it. Search. Installed locally. Darkfall Ghost Vigil is what I'm thinking of. You have suggested Backpack Hero, but I don't really have money for any new games for right now.
Senpai, don't kid them so much. My appetite's totally normal.
Right, Kasumi?
Breaking news on our top story.
Oh no.
After nearly 2 weeks of silence, the prosecutor's office is planning to move forward with the biggest case of the year. They have announced that they will move forward in the charging of Representative Shido for his confessed crimes.
Cool, shitstain!
It's finally happening.
I was planning on telling all of you about this a little later.
Yeah, why did
This
we have
case
the
is
news
all
on?
Thanks to a certain man's testimony.
Akechi?
But I can at least share this one piece of good news with you.
And that would be?
The woman involved in his false charge case has finally come forward and provided her testimony.
Woo!
I can't say for certain yet, but his criminal record may very well be overturned.
Woo! I'm not a criminal! I'm not a criminal!
For real?
Well, I never was in the first place, but I mean, society, as society goes.
Congratulations, Senpai.
But I am looking into Backpack Hero. I think I already wishlisted it on Steam, so maybe if summer sale comes around, I'll buy it if it's a good price. I have not checked out the demo. I tend to not check out demos because I feel like I want to jump in without knowing really anything when I do jump in. I just take people's words for it on whether it's good or not.
Of course, this is highly confidential. Got it?
Sorry, I had selective memory, Sai. What did you say?
What great news! Looks like we really will be having a happy new year.
This is incredible. It's an actual real-life good ending.
Then why is the game supposed to go on for another hour or so?
And after that, the 2-hour New Year's special of Tokyo Vice.
Demo has any story? Okay.
A thrilling tale, jam-packed with some of the network's most famous faces. I'll never give up.
Never surrender! Oh, sorry.
I've been seeing this guy on TV all the time lately.
Oh yeah, he's a model turned actor.
Surprisingly looking like
With
my
a figure
character.
like that, I can see how he's gotten so popular.
I don't know how long the next
So
part of
he's
this is.
popular, eh?
How long the add-on to
I don't know
Royale
about
is.
that human. Maybe Lady Ann would.
The year is winding down to its final moments. Let's take a look at how people are spending it all across the country.
Now that I'm thinking about it, a hell of a lot sure did happen this year.
Yeah.
Right? It's like, how many years of our lives did we actually live through this year?
No clue on that.
I doubt we'll experience anything even
20 more
similar
hours to go,
it for
okay.
quite some time.
No, well, yeah.
This is just from my point of
Thank you for
view,
not
but
jinxing it.
I really hope that's the case.
And I guess starting next year, we'll just be good boys and girls at school.
If that's the case, then I assume you'll be able to handle your summer break homework on your own, right?
Please don't go there, Senpai.
Nope, we'll go there.
I don't think I see that happening with you.
Okay, that's a
Fine,
better
fine.
Also, being that they're third years doesn't mean that they'll graduate. Well, at least not us, but I mean those, Haru and Okaza.
But in the end, we got to spend it together like this. I want to believe that this was a great year for us.
Yeah. I don't have any proof, but I feel like next year's gonna be even better for us.
In 1 in 20 hours. Fun!
I feel the exact same way. How strange.
It does suggest on here to defeat the Reaper if I want to.
Well, that's only natural, considering how pleased we are with our end-of-year celebration.
I'm not an elite gamer.
Young people have been gathering in Shibuya all day for the big countdown at midnight, and this crowd is...
I really don't want to get going, but it seems like it's time.
I'm not much of a battle-based person.
Next year? Sojiro! Osechi time! Get those New Year's dishes ready! Chop chop! And don't forget the black beans!
Yeah, I hear ya. If I start prepping the beans now, they'll be ready by the morning.
I find it interesting that black beans, in the South, black beans are also important during New Year's Day celebration for food.
Don't worry about the food. You just go have a good night's sleep.
But we'll see. How about this? If I run into the Reaper, I'll take him on. Happy New Year! Oh shit, it's already New Year. Let's make it a good one. Last year's end seems only yesterday. Should we get together for a party or something? We gotta celebrate somehow. You have something in mind? I don't know, like a mochi eating contest or something. A prospect absolutely devoid of any class or dignity. Sounds like fun. I don't know what we'd do, but I'm totally down to see you all. Same. But not tomorrow, I got plans. Me too, apologies, but any other time should be fine. Sure, we can pick a date later. Anyways, Happy New Year! We're gonna have a great one, guys.
Hey, don't tell this to the others, okay?
No promises.
But even after I disappeared, I was still vaguely conscious.
Sweetie!
And being separated from all of you was really scary.
I missed you too, Orgata.
I thought, if it's even a little bit possible, I wanted to come home to you guys.
No, you did!
That's why I'm so glad I was able to come back here.
Can I cuddle you like my cat, please? I know you don't like being called a cat, but can I cuddle you like my cat? Welcome home.
Yeah. Thanks.
Top 3 favorite, huh?
Well, it's pretty late. Let's get to sleep.
Characters? All together? As much as I
know I've
rag
said
on
this
Morgana,
before, but
it...
I hope we keep sticking together like this.
Joker... Fubida... Yusuke. Where am I?
Class will be dismissed momentarily.
Back in jail!
Class will be dismissed momentarily.
I get the feeling that I need to go home. Looks like the school... I need to go home. Don't need a backpack or anything? That usually carries a cat?
Get awesome results in track meets alongside everyone else on the team, and eventually I'd get a hold of some scholarships for college to make things easier for my mom.
Who is it? I mean, yes, there's a difference between how a school and a jail looks like, but I'm also confused on why I'm back in the jail outfit. A butterfly? Isn't that the butterfly that saved me kind of thing? Should follow it. Yes, I should follow it.
If that never happened, I would have gotten to enjoy my time in high school with Shiho.
Oh, it won't even let me go, like... Well...
My sister's been supporting the family. It's unrealistic to demand any more of her.
Pretty long steps.
I'm helping Okumura foods grow, with my father watching over me.
It's kind of interesting that I haven't heard Yusuke. Though Yusuke did have a talk with... the order is wrong to some degree. Where are you going? I'm going home. Home? But isn't this where you belong? No! Get me out of school! Oh my god! I see. So you still haven't accepted it. Well, I won't force you into anything. Let's meet again. The fuck? I almost feel like... I feel like I had the most bizarre dream that's not any more bizarre than, like, the Velvet Room. What could it mean? Who could it mean?
Good morning.
Morning, hon! Were you still asleep, Ciarfox senpai? I'm about to go back to sleep. Sleeping through New Year's is nice, but since it's a holiday, won't you join me on an outing? Remember promising me that we go pay our respects to the shrine together on New Year's Day? Kinda. Great! Well, today's the day if you want to keep that promise. I realize this might be a bit forward of me, but would you say to accompany me to the Meiji Shrine this afternoon? Sure.
I'm so happy.
Really? Great, thank you. I might need to pull up. Probably pretty crowded today, but it oughtn't be too bad in the afternoon at least. Usually you're supposed to actually wear traditional Japanese clothes on that day, if I remember correctly. Sure, we'll be fine. Oh shoot, I hope that doesn't mean me wishing before count as me wishing before making my offering. Oh, sorry. I must agree. I'll make sure to pray to the gods it won't be so crowded. Oh shoot, I hope that doesn't count as me wishing before making my offering. Jojo, hey, you up yet? No. And me responding also does not mean that I'm currently up.
I'm counting on
Well,
you.
let's meet at the shrine around noon. See you then. If you're awake, could you lend me a hand? I mean, I'll think about it. Do I actually have to physically, you know, hand over my hand? Because that's a horrible, horrible, cheesy joke I had to ask. For no reason. Yeah, but... Rose, I failed phonics. Phonics is not something, as much as somebody's tried to teach me, just doesn't get through my mind. So... if I ruin a word because I don't understand phonics, it's because I don't understand phonics.
Sorry to make work your first activity in the new year. Oh, that reminds me. Happy New Year.
Like, my mom had to absolutely sit down and work with me on phonics, and I still didn't get it. To memorize words as... yes, phonics. Yes. Happy New Year.
And I hope you'll continue getting along with Vtuber and myself.
We're especially grateful you're open today. You know how everything on TV for New Year's is the same old, same old.
Say, boss, don't you have any plans for this morning?
I could cook some up, so long as you serve yourself everything and pay your bill on the way out.
Read is not said, but read. And red is said, like red. Yeah,
Ah, right.
it's horrifying.
Exactly make plans when you've already got customers.
How about you, young man? Are you going to the shrine for the new year?
Are you the actor from the Ziba? Since he seems to be
That's a
pointed
wise
out.
choice.
Happy New Year. That's what you say today, right?
Studley. He's called Studley Guy! Also, pretty blue eyes. Nice to meet you.
Nice meeting you too. Wait, what are you talking about? Are you still half asleep or something?
What? Morgana? Your voice is different!
What bam?
Oh, Fumina, you're so adorable looking!
Oh, looking sharp.
Oh, you look absolutely lovely, Futaba-chan. I picked it out with my mom.
What?
Sorry, I don't want to be late to the shrine. More showing off comes later.
What? Did she return to you as a ghost?
Well, time to make like a tree.
Look, I've had memory problems before. I literally had... But that was 2 years ago. I'm quite sure the outfit between when I was 2 years ago... Well, actually shouldn't say much because I wore the same graduation dress from my middle school to my high school graduation, but I mean...
Well, perhaps we don't need to go this year. We don't have any more wishes that need granting.
But I mean... Sorry, but I think I'll be getting there sooner than I expected. It was way less crowded than I thought it would be. Did my wish actually come true? You're lucky. I'll wait by the entrance once I get there. Don't worry, no need to hurry.
What's up? Did you have plans for today or something?
Well, the fact that you're saying please let me gaslight you means that I am in a topsy-turvy world. Hello, Alice. I had promised to do something.
Oh, come on, you should have just said as much then. I'll be fine here, so off you go. Have fun. Oh, but it's pretty cold out there. So
But yes,
forget
continue to
dress warm
gaslight
so you
me.
don't catch a bug.
Don't catch a bug. That outfit. Where could he have gone? He's right there! It was a need to head over to... Just got here. But the Tori. Oh, her outfit's adorable! Wait, it looks... This is a dating sim, isn't it? Well, it is, technically.
Do I look weird?
You look adorable! Oops, sorry.
Sorry for the short notice. I couldn't send you a New Year's card, so here we are. Well, shall we?
Good that I am in, you know, proper outfits. I kind of noticed that.
I wonder why. There aren't many people here at all. It's really unexpected. I'd almost prefer the usual crowd.
Yeah, and the end of the year was just a few hours ago.
Believe it or don't, only 364 days until the next one.
That is true, but...
I know I'm gonna use the wrong year for a while.
Well, I have an idea.
Same, I still
New Year's
accidentally
party
used it.
tonight to help switch gears? Huh? Didn't expect you two here.
Save me. I'm being forced into a date.
How many coincidences can there be in one day?
I don't know, game writers.
And a good morn unto you all. I haven't seen you in absolute ages.
We were hanging out just yesterday.
Oh, I guess we all had plans to drop by here first thing today, huh?
No, I actually don't regret not romancing anyone.
That would explain what led us to the shrine, but to this spot at the exact same time?
Yeah, writers.
Talk about incredible happenstance.
Patting yourself on the back, writer's room.
Indeed, but due to this fortuitous turn of fate, I am able to witness this mesmerizing sight. Truly the embodiment of Japanese beauty.
Yeah, get out of the way, Ryuichi and... and Joker.
What are you doing, Kitagawa-senpai? Just ignore him. It's like a fit he gets into sometimes.
So, what do you want to do after this? If we've got the time for it, why don't we grab something to eat together?
Sure.
I'm sorry, I'll be heading out with my family once we're finished here.
You mean your sister?
I have somewhere to be as well.
Is your mother alive? Yusuke too.
Me too. I'll be dining with my father somewhere.
Okay, yep, I understand now.
Some New Year's sales with my mom.
Well, looks like you're all busy.
Yeah, shame that my family doesn't care about me so that, you know, I don't go back and live with them. Since everybody else seems to be happy.
Ooh, I'll get in touch with Shiho and find out if she has any plans yet.
It's like no one's making any sense.
Well, I guess we'll all just go do our own thing then.
See you later.
Do we even remember about being Phantom Thieves at all?
Looks like it's just us now.
Sweetie, we're having fun, but I mean, please don't make any assumptions about this.
Oh, I was wondering earlier, what did you wish for at the shrine, senpai?
True, Ren is happier that way. To be a ladies' man. I have no clue. Phantom wafers? Yeah, I know. It goes along with, you know, communion wafers to stay healthy.
Now there's a classic wish, but I think it's a wonderful choice.
I mean, sometimes classic is good. And you?
Me?
Is your sister alive again?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Is your sister alive? Is that her texting you?
It's from my dad.
You didn't tell her you were out with the boy?
He's telling me that some relatives have come over to the house, so I have to go home and spend some time with them.
No.
He decided to come all the way out to the station to get me. My family's kind of serious about their get-togethers.
We'll hang out soon.
I'm really sorry. I was the one who invited you here and everything. At least allow me to accompany you to the station.
That was like crazier than normal. This especially works fun with somebody who had a brain injury level of...
You should hold on to your sleeve. That is your dress kimono, after all.
It had a whole series of not being able to remember stuff. It's just...
Who do we have here? I believe this is our first time meeting.
I don't plan to date your daughter, sir.
This is my senpai. The one I told you about before? My senpai who's done so much for me.
Please don't give me the 3rd degree, Dad.
Oh, so you're her senpai. My daughter talks about you all the time.
Oh no.
Dad! Not all the time.
Just 95% of the time.
Is that not so?
I don't remember what happened. Yeah.
I was told you picked these out for me too. I know it's pretty late for it, but thank you all the same.
I forgot about that. Looks good on you.
Dad wears them all the time, even at work.
I mean, it's glasses. You need them.
I'm quite the fan of them.
As somebody who's needed glasses for how many years and doesn't have the money to get...
Well, shall we get going?
What?
Something wrong?
It's a week. Oh, wow.
No. Nothing. Well then, senpai, please excuse us.
There's a glitch in the Matrix. There's a glitch in the Matrix! Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Don't have any other plans for today. I should head back to... Should I? Can I have control over my own actions again, please? Game? Morgana still hasn't returned. Where's Morgana staying now? I feel like the questionnaire on the Phantom site has changed too. Hey, do we have our first dream of the year today? Do we? I thought that was tomorrow night. Is it that big a deal? You just have your first dream whenever it happens. Hey, this is important. I can't let my first dream of the year be a nightmare. I think the first dream of the year already happened. And mine was in a school. So that bodes unwell. And wearing, you know, a jail outfit, so. Hey, this is important. I can't let my be a nightmare. Then it doesn't count, duh. Yeah, because there's a difference between a nightmare and an actual good dream. Here, take a look at this. Maybe it'll help you have good dreams. That's adorable, huh? When did you take this? When you weren't around because you weren't in the picture. It was before we met up with you guys. We all bumped into each other. Though maybe we should have taken a full group shot since we're all meeting up anyways. This photo is good in its own way. Indeed, I believe it will inspire some good dreams. Well, yes, Yusuke. But you gotta dream of specific things you want to have if you want to have a good year, right? Well, I mean, what's the traditional thing again? Mount Fuji, sheep, and okra? I mean, cute girls is a good thing to dream of. Sounds messy. It was Mount Fuji, a hawk, and an eggplant, in that order. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna make my... An eggplant? An eggplant... Good thing they didn't have emojis way back in the... for the traditional thing. I'm gonna make myself dream about. I sincerely doubt you can brute force yourself into dreams. I mean, you kinda can. I plan on having a dream of singular beauty. Gotta go to bed anyways. I got practice tomorrow too. What happened this afternoon can't be normal. Something is wrong. As a southerner, I'm not supposed to say this, but I don't like okra. I can feel a warm breeze on my face. Sense someone's presence.
What's up?
Yabate? What's going on here?
Huh? I was just sleeping.
We didn't give him a second bed?
Hey, you've been acting kind of weird since yesterday.
Yabate.
What's going on?
Are you two still sleeping? Your lunch is gonna pull a vanishing act if you don't come down soon.
Fubuda's mother?
Ooh. Oh, you can go on ahead. I'll be down in a sec.
I mean, hot, but we're kind of taking a turn.
These beans are the best!
They're all perfectly shaped and so shiny.
Good to see you in a humanoid form, woman with glasses.
Looks like your recipes have reached housewife level quality. You trying to get hitched sometime soon?
With you, yes. Also, does it mean that they're still living in the house all together?
Thanks, but no. Hey, come join us.
Try the sweet black beans. They'll change your life.
Good morning.
Morning. Wakaba. I'm having...
Oh, is this your first gag of the new year?
Yes, step on me.
Drunk on the spirit of the new year already, huh?
I'll warn you not to try any pranks with Wakaba. It'll only blow up in your face. She'll tease you forever until she finally bores herself.
You know me too well.
Wakaba.
Wakaba, your work and your kid were so fulfilling for you. Why'd you have to die so suddenly?
Natural hair color is black. Cool. Did she dye it? That's Fudaba's mother's name. But she's no longer...
What's up? Not feeling so good?
He's been like this since yesterday.
Morning, Mona.
Morning. Do you think there's enough osechi for me to join you? Don't tell you what? Morgana's arrived for breakfast?
Red.
Seriously, are you alright?
No, I'm not. Something's definitely very wrong here.
I bet you just...
Oops.
Okay, that's enough joking around for now. Go ahead and grab a seat.
Good thing he didn't think... In the interview just said, apparently people don't know how dyeing their hair... Can black hair get that light without a lot of works? Creepier soon. Good thing whoever changed this didn't think through this enough.
I can't remember the last time I actually got to relax and enjoy myself on a New Year's like this.
I'm stuffed too. If only I had something to cap off this meal. Like a cup of coffee?
Yeah, a person who's near the coffee maker.
Boy, that was a subtle request.
No, it's not.
Oh, does anybody want dessert with their coffee? I'll go pick it up. My treat. You want a Mont Blanc, right, Mom?
Oh, how kind. Thank you.
All right, I shall return.
Be careful.
As someone who used to wear pants with buckles like that, you know, hanging off either side, that's a bit far. Morgana is supposed to be a cat. Wakaba, she shouldn't be here with us.
What's the matter?
Ishnai-kun. I'd let Yagami.
Sorry, we haven't opened for the day yet.
My apologies. I merely wish to speak with him for a moment.
Hi.
Why don't you go and get some fresh air with him? I'll stand guard over your dessert for you.
I don't believe you, Morgana.
You say that now, but when he gets back and his dessert's gone, I'm pretty sure he'll suspect it was an inside job.
Yes.
I can definitely see that happening with Mona on guard duty.
Right, thief?
Hey, come on, guys.
Sorry.
I guess I'll start the coffee.
You know, don't you?
Yes.
We have to discuss this.
Cool. You remember?
That's right. Just like you seem to be.
Oh, you sound very angry.
Come on.
Like, repressed rage here. Yeah, absolutely.
Well then, let's try to sort through this situation.
What's happening?
That seems as good a place to begin as any.
I mean, it is at the beginning.
At the end of last year, I turned myself into the police as the perpetrator of the serial psychotic breakdown incidents.
I mean, he was quite disturbed with the fight that we did have, screaming. I was saying the way he was screaming.
This is still intact, correct?
How are you alive?
Ah, yes. So, my final enemy is a puppet version of myself. We have greater concerns right now.
I'm standing in front of the zombie.
I'm offended you think so little of me that you expected me to be dead.
Perhaps
the most confusing part of my story comes post-detainment.
I am crazy, but there's a limit to how much I like crazy.
Obviously, I was thoroughly interrogated about my involvement in Shido's case. But for some reason, after questioning, I was suddenly released. No explanation whatsoever. I agree. No matter how one attempts to rationalize it, my release is extremely unusual.
For you? Cool.
More than that, it should be impossible for them to release a confessing suspect after only a brief interrogation. But what's even more unbelievable to me is...
Wakaba.
That's right. Wakaba Ishiki. I can't believe she's been brought back to life.
Well, both of you are fucking zombies! Woo!
For the time being, you seem to be the only one who's still in their right frame of mind.
I know, right? Like, this is coming from a bi person, so I can be biased on either one of these.
I should get to the point. Let's make a deal.
Let's
say we join forces on this.
You have to ask if you want to make a deal? What would we do?
I want to investigate what exactly is happening here.
Promise not to shoot me?
I'm fairly certain you wish to find out the same thing, no? For the time being, you and I share the same goal.
When he's not pretending to be wanting to be liked,
to solve this problem,
therefore buttering people up.
That it'd be safer for us to partner up.
You tried to shoot me in the face. Right about need teamwork for the deal with this. Best to work with Akechi on this.
Have you made up your mind?
What do you need me to do?
Well, first I need information.
I know, right? It's less slimy.
Can you tell me what happened after parting ways with me in Shido's palace?
I fucking killed God.
I see.
Because he should be dead?
Though some abnormalities appeared immediately, the most glaring ones arrived after the new year. And all of the Phantom Thieves, with you as the sole exception, are living in this altered reality without even realizing it.
Like I said, he died within a palace. If you think about it.
Go ahead.
Well, Wakata Buzz died out. Well, while her shadow was killed, she still threw herself in front of a car. Therefore, her body died outside of a palace.
Senpai, it's Yoshizawa. I'm in Odaiba right now, and
Calm down.
I don't really understand what I'm seeing, but I'm just going to describe it to you.
If she also was... She wasn't in the final palace either. If she's the one that's noticing this too.
It's that building. It's really faint, but I can see that palace thing that Morgana-senpai mentioned a while ago. Senpai, I know this is sudden, but could you come to Odaiba right away?
Be on my way.
I understand. I'll see you soon.
So I guess she was...
Yoshi-Zawa-san's voice, wasn't it? I believe I heard her say the word palace.
I'll say, because everybody else was stuck in the...
Despite
that
not
altered
being in the
reality, and...
metaverse.
Despite not being in the metaverse.
You're planning to meet up with Yoshi-Zawa-san, right? I'll join you. We're all but guaranteed to find a clue there.
A clue! A clue! Sorry.
Now that we've made ourselves a new deal, you wouldn't turn me down, would you?
You have to say it so sexily?
Senpai! And
I'm not sure.
We just happened to be together when he got your call.
Look, as somebody who might have dated a bad boy, there's a certain level of realizing you can't fix him. As much as you want to crush on him, it's kind of a dangerous thing.
First a dead woman returns, and now a palace appears. How intriguing.
Akechi-san, you know about palaces?
This is fiction, so good crushing.
Would it help you grasp the situation if I told you that I have the same powers he has?
Really? Does that mean you're also...
He tried to murder me.
Allow me to stop you there. I'm not a part of the Phantom Thieves. However, since you've already grasped the concept, it's clear to me that you're a fellow Persona user.
Well, he also said that somebody found him to teach him how to use palaces. So my guess is it was that fake Igor thing, if I remember correctly. So the fact that both of us... Would we both be considered kind of wild cards to some degree? He also had a second persona, now that I think about it, because one of them was Loki and the other one was Robin Hood. He knows.
Yes, I can use a persona as well. I'm not a part of the Phantom Thieves either, though. I just so happened to slip into this palace with him and Morgana-senpai a while ago.
One for his hate and one for his lies, so...
But what could be the meaning behind its appearance here? I just happened to be passing by on my way home when I came across it.
So,
Since
Igor
nobody
might have
else
had
is
something to
making
do
a
with
scene
it.
about I assume others aren't able to see it. Or they see it, but it doesn't evoke any real reaction in them.
Yes, that's exactly it. I asked some people in the area, and none of them seemed to care at all about its appearance.
How did you ask them?
Rather than simply hypothesize out here, we may be better off taking immediate action.
Bring it? Cool! You mean murdering sodas? Not violently?
You mean we should go into the palace?
I mean, hate does do that.
Not only has a palace manifested in reality, but this is the only one visible to us. I realize I have no proof, but it's highly likely that this is related to our current incomprehensible situation.
Well, I mean, detective, you know.
Wouldn't it be more efficient to just go inside and see what we can learn? That is, if we have the means to do so.
Like it's a shot of... Yeah, no.
Oh, it's
back on my home screen. Fun.
I thought it was gone for good.
But it's also glowing
But it looks
differently.
like we've regained access to the nav.
Didn't though. Thank you, Igor.
I have it as well.
Is there a search history?
Search history.
No, I'm talking about the
How do I
one...
check?
I'm talking about the bad
There's one
version of
search in the
Igor.
log, but
There's an entry in the search history, but I can't read whose palace it is.
Ugh. The name portion of the entry has been censored somehow. Could this be the doing of the palaces?
Because they were trying to face off who would win. Igor or the God of Control. and he kind of rigged everything into his favor, the God of Control did.
Does that
So
mean we can't
getting
enter the palace?
Akechi to figure things out would be within his God of Control.
Well, we do have the search history, so it should be possible to infiltrate it anyway.
If you're going in, would you be willing to bring me with you?
Sure!
I can't put my finger on it, but something's been bothering...
One second. Cat is being cat. Is that the best way to put it? Cat is being cat. And I have to move him to a different part of the desk.
me about this place ever since we first entered it.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't say the God of Control actively, like, stood in front of him as a person, but made situations by which he knew Akechi would figure it out, kind of things. Like, you know how unspoken tutorials to some degree in games, where they lead you without telling you how to do stuff explicitly?
I promise I won't slow you down.
What's your call?
That settles it.
All right.
Well, I guess my headcanon is that it, he kind of, I guess because I've done, my minor was game design, is different ways of teaching players how to play the game without directly, you know, having these menus come up.
I'm getting a second look here. I've noticed just how mysterious this place is.
Menus come up and all this other stuff. It's just them realizing how to interact with the environment through clues, but it's not saying directly that this is what you're supposed to do.
What could this building even be?
It depends on what the palace.
And I'm quite sure the God of Control can subliminally kind of control in the idea of that.
We'll likely find that out if we keep pushing forward.
Is that so? By the way,
What's the matter?
well, I'm not sure how to put it.
Oh look, your true outfit.
True outfit?
Oh, you mean this old thing?
Yes.
Yoshizawa-san aside, there's no reason for me to uphold the pretense of a righteous, sincere detective prince.
I like it just fine, but...
Enough chatting. Let's move out.
Except for the, you know, I guess helmet. But that's because I actually like bell-bottom jeans. Even if they're out of fashion, yes. Oh, come on. Let's keep it as regular outfit, but let's see. Because I had to check this for all the guys. Hot, yeah, yes. What would that one be? What's this? What's this? Starlight is from that dance thing, right? I mean, the music thing. Nope, we're keeping it on that. Nope, nope, we are Aquamarine.
Treasure chest. Care to...
Like, yep, that's better. That's a better outfit. Not because... I might have something for Aventurine. This place feels different than it did last time. That was a few months ago, wasn't it? There could have been a change of heart since then. Do you remember how far you went in last time? I think it was just beyond that door. That's where Senpai came to help me. See, so I see. So you're only familiar with the area close to the entrance.
Let us depart.
Let's keep going. A fedora man that actually looks good in a fedora.
You must be so happy.
Apparently anyone who comes here can become happy. I wonder if that's really true, although everyone here seems to be having fun. Happiness for everyone, huh? Maybe it can really happen. Maybe I can even get a better life. That's actually pretty solid. Yeah, I know, right? There's so many people here. This is definitely different from last time. Welcome. Thank you for coming, patients. You'll be guided to one of our specialty care facilities according to your individual desires. We will assist each and every one of you. Is this the counselor dude? Rest assured, everyone can be happy. Should you have any questions about facilities, please feel free to bring it to our staff members nearby. What a strange announcement. Become happy. What kind of place is this? A counseling place, but I mean...
I can see it.
That's what it feels like with the can become happy, but... as surgical light. Creepy? It's based on the 7 Deadly Sins.
Those geysers. You aren't among those who desire salvation.
Take us to your ruler. Take us to your leader.
You are unwanted intruders. Do not disturb our Lord's research. This world's salvation.
The language of a shadow is a hint into its ruler's ideology. This one sounds rather cultish, for example.
Yep.
Sorry, but we're going to pass through there now. We don't have the time to waste on peons like yourself.
Well, that's the only one that isn't.
Strive for self-suffering.
And I'm guessing we've already fought God, so this isn't God.
Why are you reaching out?
Unless there's a higher God.
Yoshizawa-san, you can do this, right?
Stabby stab stab?
Yes. Ready whenever.
It'll be too much trouble to go about this haphazardly.
Best navigation lines of your life.
Support.
Well, I mean... I'm all for it, cheesiness, I guess.
Look at this scum pile up.
Thank you, Akechi.
Fine by me. Time for a bloodbath.
Okay, he gets off on it. I shouldn't be surprised.
It's been quite a while. Nothing gets me quite as excited as this.
Well, also, I love that it's a chain. I mean, that's the way the razors is it's there to, like, it's not just there to cut, it's there to carve through bone.
Hakechi-san!
Now, time to obliterate them.
Alright.
Persona!
Can I switch between them? Or, since he'll only have one...
To me, Loki!
This blows.
What the hell? 1, 2, 3,
Real?
Acts like an awakened. Okay.
I think we handled that rather well, didn't we?
Yes.
Especially considering the last-minute arrangement of our team and all.
It's okay, hon.
Yoshizawa-san?
Yes. So that shadow, it said something about research. And also
Yeah, I know, right?
something about
It's like I wasn't acting like something you wouldn't expect from me, huh?
It mentions salvation as well. All this seems to indicate that the palace's ruler is not in his or her right mind. Oh?
Calling card.
I seem to have found a map to this place. Let's make good use of it.
A map, a map, a map, a map.
So I've only shared pleasantries with Akechi-san. Would you say this is how he normally is? Like a ruthless sort of person?
Whisper louder. Yep, this is normal.
I see.
What say we save the idle chatter for later and keep moving? Unless teaming up with a ruthless sort of person is too much for you to handle.
Looks like we're busted.
Yeah, that's why I said whisper louder.
Focus.
To your happiness!
Friendly woman, aren't you going to get examined? I'm on my way right now. It's so exciting. I guess. Just wanna hit the wrong button. It's been a while since I played, so I've forgotten which buttons to press. Who'da thunks?
Swat them like the flies they are.
I mean, down boy.
How's that? I kinda wanna
Let's dance! Sandrion!
Oh, all enemies wiped. Just one little pipsqueak. It's going to regret challenging us. Persona!
With this, hon.
Trumpeter! There!
I'm guessing on this.
Dance, Persona! Let's finish this!
No, Akechi is having way too much fun with this violence. Okay, it's...
I'm frozen.
I mean...
I'm frozen.
1, 2, 3, ha!
Damn it!
Tiny win. You'll raise your friend now.
You'll pay for that.
Yeah. Yeah, da 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 da.
Okay. I can feel it. I would wager there's a safe room somewhere nearby. It's a safe room. Shall we take a rest?
Yep.
Do you have a moment?
Realize resting is important every now so often, but do we have the time to relax? Yes, we do. I'm getting this strange feeling in my chest. I do hope it's just my nerves about this place. What's the plan?
Yes, I'm ready when you are.
Let's do it.
Actually save.
We don't know what may be waiting for us. Let us explore carefully.
Crazy stuff is ahead of us, right?
What?
That voice. Look. No way.
That's her father?
Everyone will be arriving soon. Mom, Grandma?
Is that her sister?
Yes, she'll be here too. I'm sure she'll be here once she's able to calm down. Why? Why?
Dad? Why?
That was your father in the video just now, wasn't it, Yoshizawa-san?
You have to ask?
And the one he was speaking to.
Sumire, my younger sister. Sumire Yoshizawa. I mentioned to you that I've lost a family member, right? But how was this video?
Are you okay? Does she look okay?
I'm sorry. I don't know what's been wrong with me lately. I've been getting this feeling like I need to remember something, but at the same time, I oughtn't remember it.
Can you still walk, Yoshizawa-san? Whatever it is that's happening, we have to keep going if we hope to learn more about it.
Yes. I'm all right. Let's go.
Hey. When was it that you said you became acquainted with Yoshizawa-san?
After transferring here.
I see. Anyway, let's move out. I suspect we still have a long way to go.
When did I actually say when I was involved? Also, there's another place back here. Just a circular room with nothing. The thing with counseling is yes, it's supposed to help you be happy to some degree, but it also is knowing that you will be unhappy at certain points and how to deal with it in a constructive rather than a destructive way. So making somebody happy all the time. Have you seen the announcement on the bulletin board? It might be tough at first, but don't worry, there's lessons for beginners too. If you're interested, you should definitely get yourself examined. It'll change your entire world. But also, sadness is what helps you realize how good happiness is when you have it. Why do I mention that? Because this whole thing is... It's the therapist, isn't it? The counselor guy. It just... has to be. Oh, he's also the other one besides the doctor that we've seen wearing lab coats all the time, but he was talking about his research was making people happy. Am I wrong?
This place is enormous. What could this room be?
You seem to be in pain again. Are you all right?
You actually sound like you care about that, Akechi?
I'm fine. It's just that I can't stop thinking about that video we saw earlier.
You mean the one about Sumire-san?
Yes. Let's keep pushing. I need to find out why that was shown to me.
I can feel it.
That's what his research paper was.
You were misguided.
I'm always misguided.
Do not search for pain. Only tragedy awaits you beyond here.
A newcomer.
You mean a new victim.
All these warnings of pain and tragedy. Who is your ruler? Why do you all think you know so much about me? If you won't give me an answer, then I'll just force my way through.
Violence is the answer! What?
Stop rushing into things.
Catchy.
Just calm down.
Oh, I'm sorry.
This is it. Time your attacks with mine.
Right.
Persona!
Yeah, relax. Not like you're the exact, you know.
There.
Example of calm, rational.
Fear my power.
Fear my power.
This'll hurt. Let's get this over with.
It's time. You're mine.
Ba, 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 yeah, da, da, da. Looks like they don't disappear.
Such a fool, rejecting our Lord's mercy. In that case, witness it for yourself.
Witness me!
Now what?
Oh wow, the crowd is going wild. Their cheers are shaking the stadium to welcome a new heroine to the world of competitive gymnastics.
Huh?
Thank you so much! I'm simply thrilled with the results I had today. Your performance exceeded anything seen before in the junior class. It was absolutely stunning. But you'll be entering high school soon. Will that impact your career in gymnastics? Oh, I have no intentions of stopping. It's my dream to compete and win at the international level. How wonderful. One last question. Is there anyone you'd like to give a shout out while you have the chance? My younger sister. She should be here in the stadium.
What?
Oh, there she is. Sumire. Sumire, I did it! Both of us have the same dream, to be international champions.
Stop.
Let's make it come true, Sumire. Together.
Stop it!
Yoshizawa-san? You're
I really hope this helped you understand.
a man's voice.
If you keep pushing on like this, you're going to find nothing but heartache.
I mean, I like her just fine.
Please, won't you stop fighting this and just return to the current reality?
Nothing but heartache, huh?
That's what makes you stronger.
I don't understand what you're saying, but I have no intention of leaving now.
We are in agreement there. We also refuse to do as you say. Now why don't you drop the big voice behind the curtain act and face us directly?
As you wish.
As you wish.
I'll meet you there.
He agreed to that much more readily than I expected. Perhaps the palace's ruler really will make his appearance.
I feel like a guilt trip. Kasumi, are you okay?
Thanks for your concern. But I'm fine, really. Let's go.
Kasumi Yoshizawa, eh?
You sure Kasumi's your real name then? Now that I think about it, if it's like, hey, that's my little sister. You take on your older sister's name? Since she died, kind of as a tribute to her or something?
They let their guard down. They'll pay for it with their lives.
Wahaha! Shoot them!
Persona!
Let's see, I have.
Sraosha! Go down!
Joker got a
I mean,
2-for-1 deal
he was
there.
adorkable.
Everyone did great!
Well, time to be on our
Yeah, I
way.
spent about 30 minutes doing, or 45 minutes on stream doing it.
Okay. Huh. It seems they were not.
I my nice outfit, kinda.
Is he this palace's?
It's been quite a while, hasn't it?
No, it hasn't.
Dr. Maruki!
I don't like your slick back hair, or was it slick back before?
Glad to see you're all doing well.
That makes you look evil.
Pretty much figured that you would end up infiltrating this place. Truth be told, this isn't how I was hoping we would meet again.
I don't like it slick back. Makes you look like a douchebag.
You're the ruler of this palace?
Oh, I love the outfit. I don't like his hair.
A place where distorted desires manifest. We're asking if you're the source of the desires here.
Ah, I see. Well, to use your own words, yes, I am this palace's ruler. But in my case, it seems a tad different from the ones you've seen.
Would we also be correct in believing that you're involved in the abnormalities outside the palace as well?
Yes, you would. Do you like the reality I created for you?
No.
You created it?
That's right. I have gained the power to alter reality, to make it whatever the people wish for.
I didn't wish for this.
Is that how you really feel? The old reality was cruel and unfair.
But it...
The truth is, Yoshizawa-san suffers immense pain each and every time she taps into her forgotten past.
My past? Dr. Maruki, what do you mean? What's happened to me?
All right. I had honestly hoped that all those warnings you were given would change your minds. But if it's your true desire, then I want you to recall who you really are. And I want you two to learn as well.
I mean, isn't this kind of sharing something that's personal to her to other people?
Once you have, you'll need to choose between the two realities. The merciless one, or the one I've formed.
Say, the universe has no obligation to be nice.
Today was brutal, huh? Oh.
First person
Feeling
view?
okay?
Yeah, the hair color and the eye color are different.
Why am I doing so bad? I keep messing up my routine. Your growth spurts just changed your eye level. You'll get used to it.
You're the younger
Look,
sister?
You're as tall as I am now. We practice the same amount. But you are the one who always gets first place. I can't catch up to you, Kasumi. You know why? Because it's my right as the elder sister. We're in the same grade, though.
You're twins.
Don't be so down.
Okay.
We'll reach the top of the world together. That's our dream, right?
And that's the reason why you transferred to a different school, so that you didn't have to... Or...
You'll never understand how I feel. What? Kasumi, if I were like you, things would be so much better. Hey, wait up! Kasumi's the one that people want. Look where you're going! The light's red! Hey! The talented one who can reach the top of the world. Sumire, stop! Listen to me! Sumire!
Oh, she got isekai too?
What?
Yes, it was by a truck. She got isekai too! Well, I mean, Mokuto's father got isekai as well. the father got hit by a truck. That was had a mind break.
Seems you remembered.
Yeah.
That's right. Kasumi? No, that's not right. I'm not Kasumi.
Yeah.
The girl named Kasumi Yoshizawa is currently deceased.
It was last spring, before I started at Shujin. We were walking home from practice. It happened right there, on that street in the video. I wasn't looking where I was going. And Kasumi, she protected me from the car. I was saved by Kasumi. I robbed her of her dreams, and even her life.
They didn't transfer school, they're going from middle school to high school. Okay.
I'm her younger sister, Sumire Yoshizawa.
I'll take over from here. After all, I do play a part in this story.
Oh, you were counselor?
Her real name is Sumire Yoshizawa. She's Kasumi-san's younger sister. But for months now, she's only seen herself as being Kasumi Yoshizawa, her deceased elder sister.
Well, most people call her by her last name anyways, so...
Of course, it was only her cognition of herself that changed. So to the people around her, she was still Sumire-san. For some reason, though, there were a few rare exceptions to this. Did something happen to make you believe she was Kasumi-san?
It seems to be a Shujin Academy pocketbook. Her name is the name Kasumi. It's written inside it.
It appears you were clueless, but she was Sumire Yoshizawa from the start. However, when we watched that other video, she gave her name as Kasumi Yoshizawa. Considering such an odd claim, I'd actually suspected for a moment that she was the palace ruler.
After Kasumi died, but before I started at Shujin, I received counseling from Dr. Maruki. That was when I told him, if Kasumi is gone and can't make her dream come true, then I want to become Kasumi, so I can turn her dream into reality for her.
So that's why you meddled with her cognition? For her own wishes?
That's right. Limited as it was, I already had the power at the time to actualize her wish. Put yourselves in her shoes for a moment. Sumire-san's older sister died from protecting her. Imagine surviving such a dismal tragedy. Who would be able to cope with that survivor's guilt, let alone heal from the emotional scarring that she suffered?
Yes, there's times when people fall behind and aren't able to pick themselves up from such emotional scarring. But
if Sumire-san can live a healthy, positive life by becoming Kasumi-san, then I believe that reality is what would make her happy.
I've had enough of your high and mighty rationalization.
But that's lying to herself. It's not getting over it.
To try and make everyone acknowledge the validity of your research.
So that's how you see things, huh?
It's distorting reality.
It's quite unfortunate. Of course I wanted society to acknowledge cognitive science through my research.
It's not reality if he changes it.
But that's because my goal is to save everyone in the world like Yoshizawa-san by ending all suffering. My work will convert the wishes of the people into reality. Even as we speak, my research is coming to fruition. No one will ever have to suffer again under the yoke of an unfair world.
But then would that be true happiness because we wouldn't know anything different?
This palace, you called it? It's a place where its ruler's desires take physical form, yes? I wish to utilize my research to save humanity. I suppose that would be the desire I hold dearest.
What total nonsense.
You could very well be right. Still, I'm entirely serious about changing our imperfect reality. Just as she was saved by becoming Kasumi, I'll save every other person in the world currently suffering.
You know, half the people I've met, especially especially been keeping up streaming constantly in the past year or so, I would not have met if I wasn't suffering. If I hadn't been going through a suffering. So the idea that I am better off because I would be better off because I wasn't suffering.
In fact, it's my responsibility to do so. You can see how this world's bestowed the duty upon me.
Is that truly salvation?
The cruelties of history will vanish, and everyone will live their lives just as they've always dreamed them to be.
Yes, I do.
If you don't call that salvation, then what would it be?
The sufferings my mom went through made sure that I was born. If you think about that. The sufferings of other people sometimes causes good to happen. I'm not saying there's a certain extreme that reaches, of course. I'm not saying as somebody who also is like in the I've been very deep in depression. The idea of you want to hit somebody who says that, well, this is for you to, for your own good kind of thing, or when you get out of this, you'll be stronger. But when you're in the middle of it, you don't want to hear that, and it feels like they are negating your current suffering. But people are stronger than they realize. It's an interesting villain, yes.
And you assume we'll buy into your brainwashing and just live in the palm of your hand. Honestly, that sounds absolutely revolting.
Alright, so that's your answer, Akechi-kun. How about the others? Yoshizawa-san. Allow me to ask you yet again. Which reality is it that you wish to inhabit?
Huh?
If you so desire, you can return to your life as Sumire. But if you'd rather continue your life as Kasumi, I can grant that wish for you as well.
But as replacing Kasumi, it'll be like she wasn't there at all. Believe in yourself.
It's impossible. I'm sorry, Senpai.
Well, that's your choice.
I can't go back to being her. I can't be the one who led her sister to her death.
Please don't judge her.
I'm not judging her, I'm judging you harshly.
This is just evidence of how painful life is for her. You two sensed doubts forming in the reality I manifested. That's what brought you here. But please, remember this as well. You two aren't excluded from the people that I wish to save. Come now. Won't you accept my reality for your own happiness?
I'll find my own happiness.
No deal so far, huh?
Ew, ew, ew. Don't tentacle monster! Don't tentacle! Ew, ew!
What do you think you're doing with her?
I won't harm her. It's in her best interest that you turn back.
You used a tentacle!
You've made clear that you reject the reality she desires. The
I'll
reality
substitute
where
my
she
own.
lives as Kasumi Yoshizawa.
This isn't reality.
It saddens me when you speak that way. Don't you understand? You deny her wishes when you say such things.
You deny my wishes when you say such things too!
This isn't just for her. I'm doing all of this for yourselves as well.
For your own good.
I honestly do want to come to terms with you. We should talk.
That's what we are doing.
You both have dreams, no?
Everybody does.
I have the power to make them come true. My reality can become just the way you like.
But that's not working towards your dreams.
Total waste of my time.
A shame, but I understand.
Well then.
I mean, so did the God of Control wanted to do that, but
violence
didn't work
is not my
very
thing.
well. Except I have other people do it for me. God of Control had that ability too. See how well that went? Ew.
I agree, though. It seems we're out of options here.
Time to fight. Are you ready? Keep up and don't embarrass me.
I embarrass myself constantly, so I'm quite sure I will embarrass you before the end of it.
Stubborn, rejecting our lord.
Disgusting. We're not here to listen to your bullshit.
I mean, we were kind of here to listen. No, of course not. Evil touch. I said no touchy!
Fear my power. Persona! No good. Persona! Ishtar. There.
You good?
I'll break them. That should do.
You insect!
Joker's back! Time to retaliate. Persona! Fail!
See if this works. Do you block fucking everything?
Persona! Manifest!
Okay, you don't block that. Alright.
Let's go. Messiah Picaro! Go down!
You can't block Almighty? Okay.
Too slow.
Need to heal.
So this is fear. Can't stop shaking. It's time. I can't fall.
Ba-ba.
I'll break them.
Break 'em, break 'em. Yeah, I know, right?
Persona! You're mine. Fear my power.
Yeah. I mean, it's not technically the nuke power. We're just, you know, throwing the almighty god at each other.
Damn it. Why'd I do that? Gotta heal.
I'm gonna heal. No worries.
I can't. Full. Nice timing.
No. Such pathetic attempts won't be enough.
Uh-huh. Fucker!
This freak just won't go down.
I mean, neither do ours. I shouldn't say much about... I just healed.
Accept his mercy. Give yourselves over to him.
Heal, no.
Would you just quit running your mouth already? Joker, I'm going to shut that thing up. Give me a hand.
I mean, weren't we doing that already?
You'll pay.
Oh, oh, oh!
Let's go.
I mean, we had to have the rain. Good, we figured this out without talking to each other.
Not bad for an improvised technique. Shall we continue this?
Without the star? It's all skill, baby. Okay.
I'm fairly certain any further.
Thank you for the raid, the crazy lady dragon. I mean, dragon lady, I appreciate.
That seems to be the case, unfortunately. But first, I have an idea.
An idea, an idea.
Rather than explain it with words, I'd like you to actually see this new reality with your own eyes.
How are you doing and what were you playing?
I know that your friends are already enjoying it.
Thank you for the follow, I appreciate, hon. And I figured Fox was the one that brought you over. Or over.
That I cannot do. As I said before, she wishes to live in the reality where she is Kasumi.
Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Which version of that? Is there a new recent version of that?
I can hand her over to you with matters as they currently are. I already told you that I won't harm her, and I'll swear by it. Don't worry about her.
But harming her by not letting her face.
I've created for you all.
I don't wanna.
Once you've seen the results, I know you'll realize which future is best.
You think we'll just obey your orders?
2001. Nice.
I apologize, but you really are going through with
I think I played that one. Now I think about it way back when. Yeah, I think I have because Mom would sit next to me and give me hints when I couldn't understand what the questions were.
I genuinely pray that you'll change your mind by then.
He got away. We shouldn't chase him too far. Let's say we head back for now. I had spent all that time investigating the people around you so I could set you up. To think, Takuto Maruki of all people would be the mastermind behind this absurd situation. And he happens to be warping the very fabric of reality.
Oh yeah, definitely. That's the reason why Mom would sit next to me about it.
Talk about incomprehensible motives. I can't even wrap my head around such intentions. At any rate, we need to figure out our next steps.
I'm worried about Shumer.
I think it'd be suicide to march back in there at the moment.
Well, I've never been smart.
We need intel first. If we're going to stand up to him, we have to know more than nothing. I'll do some investigating on my own. I hate that we have to do what he says, but Maruki told us we have to wait until January 9th. Let's meet up here next week. Although I imagine both our lives will be very different if you choose to live in this reality as your friends.
Well, I don't think they were quite given the choice, because their reality was changed quicker than them realizing that anything had changed. Genji Dragon. Nice! I figured she played Dragon Ball. I'm not Dragon Ball. Digimon. I am absolutely scanning over things. No pointing this. Go back to my affiliate one day. Nice. Welcome home. You sure we're out late? It's me! I discovered something that I thought I should tell you right away. I called Yoshizawa's house to see what I'd learned. They believe she's at training camp since yesterday. To think Maruki really is changing our physical reality as he sees fit. Appamon. Nice. No kidding, this is the first time I've witnessed a power that could even come close to this magnitude. I mean, I was, you know, in the presence of the god of control, who literally erased me and others from existence right in front of ourselves, but you weren't there, so you wouldn't know, Kechi. Even the great Phantom Thieves you're so proud of fell in line with his schemes. You're gonna see if you can change their minds then. Well, fine, I suppose we could use the manpower. Could you... You're a Kechi. I think you only consider me to be worth your time. And actually bring them to their senses, that is. That's wholly dependent on whether or not they're capable of leaving the reality they're supposedly wished for. I'll focus on investigating Maruki further. You do what you need to. Got it. Let me stand here. I'll reach out to you should anything come up. Good night. Was that a Kechi? You two seem to be getting along well lately. Hey, so I was thinking, why don't us Phantom Thieves all go to a hot spring together sometime? Then Lady Anna and I can... Bat! Hentai bat! Horny bat! No! How does that sound? Perfect, right? We should ask the rest of the gang soon. Rather than explain it with words, I'd like you to actually see this new reality with your own eyes. I know that your friends are already enjoying it, Ciarfox-kun. Seems this reality is the one that Morgana wished for. Yeah, she's human. Alright, we ought to hit the hay for today. Bed may be tad too cozy for the both of us. Oh well, I'll just start sleeping on the sofa instead. I don't think the sofa will fit you! Are you happy? Where's this coming from? Well, yeah, I'd say it happy. You like this reality? Like reality? Well, it is the one we fought for with everyone else, so... Wait. What did I mean by... That doesn't seem right. I got captured in Kamoshida's palace, and that's when I met you guys. Then we got to Mementos. I transformed into a... I know you can do this. Huh? Okay. I gotta be useful for humans that I admire so much. Nothing could make me happier. Wait, what that was? Sorry, I'm gonna go out and do some thinking for a bit. You should get some sleep. Don't try and, you know, cat your way through thinking through it. Seems all I can do is wait. Now is wait. Yes. Can I feed the plant? I think the plant might need some help. Maruki said that your friends are already enjoying it. I should go see them. Do I choose? Where's everyone? I should look for them while I check out the town. Is she no longer living at whatchamacallit? What's his name's place? Face? I need to go to the nursing home. I can walk just fine. Mother-in-law suddenly become all nice. Well, maybe people should be able to, you know, walk correctly instead of hunched over. Why don't we hold a reunion? Hey, that might make them happier.
It's all anyone talks about now.
For real?
Oh my god, you did it, Shiho! I know you could! It's all thanks to you supporting me, Anne. I really appreciate it. Oh, I'm not the one who deserves the credit. You kept up your best effort, and now you're finally being recognized. Ishnai, I can't believe it! Over here! Talk about coincidence. It's been a while since the last time you saw Shiho, right? Long time no see, Ciarfox-kun. Do you remember me? Shiho... Right. Wow, you remember me. We didn't even get to talk all that much since I transferred to another school so early in the semester. I mean, well, your best friend talks about you a lot. Of course he remembers you. He has to remember. What, with the bragging, I've told him all about how amazing my BFF is at volleyball. Oh, Anne. Sorry, you have to put up with all that, Ciarfox-kun. Shiho was the MVP at the big meet the other day too. Not only was she in the starting lineup, but she scored more points than anybody else. The thing is, just because she won means that somebody else lost, and what if somebody else is just as deserving as her? But because therapist guy knows her, he's more willing to give her, because you could play favorites with this. I wonder she's star of the team. I'm just so proud of you, Shiho.
Jeez.
Oh, you're too much. Two of them are beaming with joy. It seems this reality is the one that Anne wished for. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, Shiho's coming back to our school. Everyone in volleyball knows that Shujin's the top school when it comes to the sport. That's how I was able to convince my parents to let me transfer back. After more than a little begging. I was so sad when she transferred for her parents' job, but all's well that ends well. I feel like everything's just perfect. Is it everything you wished for? Huh? What I wished for? Well, I guess you could say so. You prefer things this way. This way, I mean, both you and Shiho are here, and everything's going great. It's definitely better than the alternative, like when we... Wait, Something is... I remember being so cornered that I just wanted to die. But then I met everyone and... I'll be waiting for you. What does that... Shiho's still alive even after all the things that made her want to die? You have no right to run from this. Huh? I just... what's wrong? Are you okay? I'm fine. I think I'm just feeling a bit tired. Why don't we go and find some place to sit and relax for a bit? Sorry, Ishnai. I'll call you later.
Bye.
See you, Ciarfox-kun. It seems all I can do now is wait. Anne seems to be happy with Shiho, who is able to continue playing volleyball. But is this truly how things should be? I should check up on the other other members tomorrow. There has to be someone I haven't checked up on. It's everyone, pretty much. Morgana's here. Maybe he knows where everyone else is.
Hey, you have a minute?
Your voice has changed back. Are you looking for someone? Haru? I think she was thinking about setting up a shopping. Ichijoji? She went to inspect the new location with the president. She sure looked happy for doing a bunch of busy work. I'm sorry, but that is all you need. I kind of want to be alone. Oh wait, Yongenjaya.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
Let's see if we could find Yusuke.
Exactly.
Oh. You two. Ishnai, what a coincidence. We were just doing a bit of shopping, but soon we're gonna celebrate our dad receiving the Superintendent General Award. Your dad is? Come on, Mokoto. You don't need to raise your voice over it. Remember Dad telling you earlier just to act like it's no big deal? I'm sorry, I just couldn't help it. I'm just so thrilled for him. It's like he's finally getting the recognition that he deserves.
You're correct.
Well, I do feel the same way. So, what groceries do we need to pick up before we head home? I wonder what Dad would like me to cook. I made eggplant miso for your birthday. You had fried mackerel on yours, right? I can still remember how you pestered Dad about it until he cooked it for you.
Hey!
Sis! I didn't pester him. He asked me what I wanted to eat for my birthday. The two of them are beaming with joy. It seems this is the reality. This reality is the one that Makoto wished for.
That reminds me.
It reminds me, Ishnai. What brings you out here? Sorry to keep you like this, by the way. It's alright. Are you sure? Well, that's good. Enjoying the family time? Well, of course. That's fine, crazy dragon lady. I absolutely appreciate the raid. I hope you sleep well. Thank you so much for, like I said, the raid. And it was nice meeting you. You and Sai getting along? Yes, just as well as always. Even when she's busy at work, she always has my back. I couldn't thank her enough for all the...
No, but...
Oh, wait. Something's wrong. Mom died, so Dad raised us alone. And Sis... You're so close. Wait, what are you saying? But I'll be okay. I finally found a place where I belong. I just... Mokoto, what's wrong? Oh, no, I'm sorry. It's nothing. Sorry, Ishnai. We have more shopping to do. I'll see you later.
I'm sorry.
Sorry about that. We'll chat again soon. All we can do is wait. Guess I should head home. Didn't your dog? Oh, never mind. Your dog passed away. My New Year's money? I'm gonna use it on Mommy, of course. I need my teacher to look over my work soon. Makoto seems happy with being able to spend time with both her father and sister. Wait, but is this truly how things should be? I should check up on the other members tomorrow. Has to be someone I should go and see them. Most of the people I haven't checked up on.
Hey,
Are you
have a minute?
looking for someone? Ryuji, he's been doing great this year. I think he said he'd be doing laps around the school. You'd think the training would be a drag, but he sure seems to be enjoying it. Yeah, he's messed up. Let's see. Curious about how the others are doing. Listen, isn't it wonderful that Kotaru is feeling better? Yeah, now we can go walks again. Woof woof! Wasn't sure what was going to happen last year, but now he's like a completely different dog. It's like we're in a dream. Just stab me in the heart, why don't you, fucking game? Like stab, 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 stab! Could head to Shibuya.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
Exactly.
Need to actually.
Wait. I'm so pumped.
How delightful.
Cool.
Yes, that's good. The fuck? Bah. Well, yeah. Now's not the time. I mean, we have time for it. What did you do over the holidays? Not much happened for a single man like me, but never mind that. What about you? We welcomed the new year with the family. We haven't done that since I don't know how long. It felt like a dream.
How can that be?
Hey, it's just me. Or have we been hearing less bad news since the start of the new year? No, you're right. I was just thinking the same thing. Maybe the gods heard our prayers for a better new year. I guess so. You might be onto something there. All I want is for our family to be safe and sound. Not me. All I want is money. The girl has... Girl has plans. I want to go to Chinatown and have some special chimaki. Well, I can go get some special chimaki for you. How does that sound? But I want to go to Chinatown with you to eat it. Can we go sometime? Well, he said that she was here. Or is there a certain...
How can that be?
But it said that Haru would be here. I think, right? Looking up for the place she wants to have a tea house. Not a tea house, coffee house. Okay, I guess we're going to Ryuji. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You mean you got scouted by that college? Whoa. Pipe down, stupid. It's not for sure or nothing yet. Anyway, I'm just saying the school's gotten word of something like that. Still, that rules. You even made it onto the podium at Nationals, too. Was worried about what would happen after you screwed up your knee, but I'm glad you were able to bounce back. Well, maybe if you had better posture, your knee would have, you know, healed better.
No way,
Nag, 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 nag. Oh, you're still jumping at the gun with this. I'm just trying my best so I don't get laughed off the team by you guys. Ryuji's laughing happily with the other members of the track team. It seems this reality is the one that Ryuji wished for. Ishnai, what are you doing here? It's still winter break. Oh, maybe he stopped by to congratulate you too. Man, someone sure is popular. Is there anywhere you want to go eat after practice? It's our treat today. Oh, that's nice of you guys. How about an extra large beef bowl and some pork miso soup? Thank you for not making me hungry, game. Hey, why don't you come with us, Ishnai? Enjoying the return to track?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fun. What do you mean? It's just what I like doing, you know? I get all down when I'm not running. Do you like this reality?
What?
Do I like it? What are you talking about? Well, I guess I did do a hell of a lot growing last year. If it weren't for all that, I'd totally be a different person now. Wait, ain't something wrong here? How do we know each other anyhow? First we met in front of the station by the school, then... Keep thinking, man. Huh? Sure. Now or never. Here goes. Ah! I don't know.
Whoa!
Whoa! The hell was that? You okay, Sakamoto? Yeah, what happened to you guys at the station? Nothing.
See ya!
Sorry, I gotta get back to practice. See ya. Seems all I can do now is wait. Work? I had the day off today. I can't be feeling sick when I get a promotion. I don't remember having fancy clothes like this. It's like they're for a night job. Huh? You're not an employee here? Come on. I know you were working here last year. Let's take it easy instead of going crazy trying to hit our quota, huh? You're going to work? I thought you quit. Ryuji seems sincerely happy about being able to run with his fellow track team. But is this truly how things should be? I should check up on the other members tomorrow. See them.
Hey.
Looking for someone? Haru, yeah. Kyochi, she went there to inspect. What was that? Have you gotten shorter or something? I feel like I used to have to look up at you. Never mind, you're heading out. Yep.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
Booyah! Booyah! I can't help but think of Kim Possible. Oh my god. Yusuke is there, but...
I'm so pumped.
How delightful. Hi, why are you still homeless? Hey, don't you think something's kind of off about this town? Everyone's so happy all of a sudden. What in the world's going on? It's almost creepy. Yeah! He doesn't care enough to give a homeless person, you know, a better life. How fucked up is that? Somebody who really absolutely needs help.
That's no good. Yeah, I hear ya.
The amount of pedestrian traffic here is well within our threshold. This would make a fine location for a new store.
Yes.
I agree. The research says this community is most interested in high-quality ingredients and modern store design. Perhaps this location should focus more on organic produce and a simple but elegant interior.
My.
Oh, Ishnai-kun! I didn't expect to run into you here. What are you up to? I'm helping out my father today. We're here to inspect a potential site for a new company store. Is this a friend of yours? Yes, I might have hit you. Yes, he's a wonderful friend of mine. He's an underclassman at my school. Oh ho, to think you have a male friend, Haru. No, 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 no. Or are you just... Wait, it's shit.
Wait.
Didn't mean to think you have a male friend, Haru, or are you just truly just friends? Gee, father, don't jump to conclusions like that. Calm down, Haru. I was merely teasing. Were you? But still, were such a man to appear in your life, make sure to tell me right away, understand? Oh, father, is that jealousy I'm detecting? Please, no Freudian stuff. Haru and her father are enjoying each other's company. It seems this is the reality. This reality is the one that Haru wished for. It's been quite some time since I last saw Haru like this. You must truly be a wonderful friend for her. Please keep being as good to her as you have been. After all, my daughter's happiness is my own happiness. Father. Oh, would you care to do something together, Ishnai-kun? We have a bit of free time, so we could grab a coffee or something. He's a great father, isn't he?
Thank you.
Yes, he is, thank you. Although, he can be a bit overprotective at times. But he's honest and caring. He really is my ideal father. Has your dream come true? My dream? Oh, no, I wouldn't call my life anything so drastic. After all, I've been so busy lately with that I can barely handle what's on my plate, so... Wait, I know you'll get through this. Okay? What happiness can be found through profit gained by crushing the hearts of others?
Excuse me?
What? That just now, that was... Haru? What's the matter? Nothing, father. Nothing, really. You must be getting exhausted after all this surveying. Why don't we take a break somewhere? My apologies for cutting this short. I do hope we'll have the chance to speak more in the future. We won't. Until next time. There won't be a next time. All we can do is wait. I take my vacation every year. My family goes with me, of course. Going back home, you're off to fulfill all your dreams. School? It's really fun. I've made some friends too. Didn't that store go out of business? Or I guess not. We don't have great sales, but it's fine for me. Haru seems to be happy being able to talk to her father without fear. But is this truly how things should be? I should check up on the other members tomorrow. Save real quick.
I'll just add this.
Hey.
Are you looking for someone? Fubada, she's shopping with the chief and Wakuba. I think they said something about hunting for games over, and Akibara looks such a happy family. Hey, Ishnai, have I always... Never mind, forget I said anything. You're going out to see the others, right? Stay safe. Booyah.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
Yeah, either way works. Yeah, wrong button.
I'm so pumped.
Ba-bum bum. Electric Sound. Served you a copy, sir. That, okay, I should probably listen to these. Happy New Year! I hope to see you at Alice's Apron this year too and all that crap. Speaking of which, why are you here already? Don't you have anything better to do? Ugh, even the start of a new year, your tongue is still as sharp as ever. Your loving words will serve as my blessing. I hear everyone's found happiness this year. Your happiness, on the other hand, I'll never understand. He just likes to be stepped on. I went and saw a shrine maiden during my first shrine visit of the year, but honestly, I had mixed feelings about it. Yeah, 3D girls just don't cut it. It's all about the 2D. Now that I think about it, there was like no one there. Guess nobody really wants to come make any wishes. Shh. What? Do all people suddenly have the perfect lives now? Yes, 2D women everywhere. Happy new celebration. I was just barely able to avoid filing for bankruptcy. Am I mega max lucky or what? But it also made me finally realize that some voids can't be filled with money. Oh right, your girlfriend left you. It'd be great. Oh, it's that boy from where the twins and girl made him buy the platinum ring. Be great if you could patch things up with her, but it doesn't seem likely. Yeah, I know. Disappoint delusion. Thank you for making up strange words. Whoa there, Fubita. I thought you just came here to buy a video game. But can you feel it? All the limited edition and the gaming gear? It's the store's fault for being a one-stop shop for Emporium for gamers. So, Mom? No, ma'am. Do you think I get supplemental grants with nothing but puppy dog eyes? Motion for additional funding. Denied. Ugh. My case was dismissed. Ishnai? Oh hey, look who stumbled into us. Come on, hurry up and pick something already. You still want to get lunch after this, right? We can take him to now. Good. You can take me like I'm a dog or something. Oh, what a thoughtful gentleman. Hear that, Fubita? Jiro's gonna treat us all to lunch. Hey, don't go putting words in my...
Really?
Really? Then let's go to Luang. People, it's curry time. You eat that all the time, though. That's because it's the best. Sounds like me and chicken fingers or chicken nuggets with fries and honey mustard sauce. That's what I usually had for lunch all the time, every day. College. You really can't get enough of that curry, can you, Fubita? I mean, she does have a point. Thanks for the glowing review. Three of them are smiling at each other. Seems this reality is the one that Fubita wished for. Sounds good, Ishnai. I know you know how awesome Shojiro's curry is. Goes great with his coffee. Yeah, and Shojiro made it for that exact reason, and Mom helped him to improve its flavors too. Something's not... You have to move on. Well, yeah, after all, I've grown a bunch. Wait, what do you mean by that? You can figure this out.
Huh?
So don't get it. Come on, why won't you just tell me? I won't let those distorted lies deceive me anymore. And what's that? Are you alright? You two are getting a bit weird. We're always weird. Could this be a case of raging hormones? Look how serious they've both gotten.
I'm okay.
It's nothing. It's not how hormones work. We don't get serious all of a sudden. Let's go, Mom. The curry can't wait. Ishnai's still got stuff to do, I assume. Well, see ya. Hey, Fubita, don't just take off like that. Well, we're gonna head back. Come on by for some grub when you're done with whatever it is you're doing. Ojiro's looking pretty fancy, isn't he? All I can do is wait. Guess I should head home. Oh, hi, you work at a maid cafe? Wow, I never would have guessed with you. Oh, really? It's the best job I've ever had. Have the store attendants here always been so friendly? Fuda seems happy being able to spend her daily life with both her mother and Shijiro, who she loves very much. Checked on to see them. Yeah, so let's go find Yusuke.
I'll just add this.
Hey,
This guy, he said he was going to check out the exhibits at the art museum. Sounded pretty emotional, saying something about a piece finally getting recognition. Maybe you should check it out. Ishnai, I think something's wrong with me. Or maybe not. I don't know. Sorry. I didn't mean to hold you up. Don't mind me. Well, also the thing is, I don't think... Well, I mean, since he was able to change him into a human, he was able to see his dreams, but I don't think he understands the importance of Morgana and who he is to some degree. Like, it was a general locational thing of, say, make everybody happy in this general location. Can see Yusuke in the distance. He seemed to be viewing a painting. What should I do? Speak to him?
What a coincidence.
Ah, you came too, Ishnai. I was just thinking about contacting you. Take a look. My mother's painting is finally receiving the public attention that it deserves. It's on display for this week only, so I'm glad we have this chance to view it together. I am truly blessed. I've waited so long to see this painting here. My drive to create a masterpiece of this caliber grows stronger every day. But thanks to my sensei's patronage, each day also brings me closer to painting such an impactful work. Nothing in the world could make me happier than I am at this moment. Whose patronage is that?
Indeed.
Well, why my sensei, of course. Ramen. Even after mother's passing, Sensei never stopped advocating her work to the public. Not only that, he took me in and cared for me when I lost my only family. I truly cannot thank him enough. Yusuke is so happy. It seems this is the reality that is the one that Yusuke wished for. I just had a wonderful idea. Why don't you come and join us for dinner? Sensei has been very interested in meeting you. Don't worry, he'll even pay for the meal. Is Ramen a good sensei?
Yes.
Yes, I'd say so, but what's this about? So out of the blue. The Sayori looks great there. The Sayori? That's not the painting's name. No, wait. It seems something's not right. I have faith in you. What is... Could I be making the same mistakes as I did before? To think this painting was the source of Ramen's distorted desires. The only saving grace is that my mother won't know of what transpired. Ishnai,
My apologies.
Actually, I'm sorry, but I'd like to be alone for now. It seems all I can do now is wait. So I should head home. Oh, he does fit on the sofa. That looks very uncomfortable.
I've uncovered a few things in my investigation this week.
Go on.
So I thought I'd share my findings with you.
I mean, I figured that's the reason, being that you called. By all means.
First, regarding Maruki himself. He's been researching the treatment of patients through changes in their cognitions since his college years. You already knew about that, correct?
He told me himself.
Maruki's work apparently had enough investors that he was planning to break ground on a research facility somewhere.
That turned into the stadium.
And as you know, those plans never came to fruition. His funding was cut off, and his research was ended for him.
Did something happen?
It's probable. However, we can't
Probable.
be certain
Oh,
of the
sorry.
reason why. At least with our current understanding. What was the purpose of his research into cognitive science? Doesn't it feel like there's more to the story?
Oh, it was about his girlfriend.
Maybe his research was stymied by someone else for their own reasons.
Are we talking about Shitstain?
Anyway, That's all I could dig up about Maruki's history. The only thing that's become clearer is his stance on using cognitive science. He's dead serious about saving people. He distorted reality itself to make his dream come true. I can only imagine how delighted he is right now. That reminds me. There was one more thing I wanted to tell you.
You love me?
About the reality Maruki's put us in. It seems that Kumara and Wakaba are both considered alive by all accounts.
Dead anymore?
They aren't mere illusions or cognitive beings. They truly are alive and existing in this world. In fact, their deaths seem to have never taken place at all in this reality.
The Phantom Thieves?
They seem to have been causing a stir in society, just like in our original reality. But Shido alone was arrested on the crime of attempting to overthrow the government. Basically, in this reality, you and I haven't committed any crimes.
Shame! We should start committing crimes then.
I don't understand how Maruki was able to distort reality to such extremes. But at the very least, he was being honest when he told us that he'd make such revisions, and rather convenient ones.
What do you make of it?
Remaining in this Maruki revised reality means living under his thumb forever. And I refuse to live like that. I'll be the one to choose my path. That's how I've lived up to now. And it's going to continue from here till the end.
I don't know, you kind of were following Shitstain's path to some degree too.
What about you? You saw them for yourself, didn't you? Your friends seem to have taken a liking to Maruki's version of reality. Don't tell me you've changed your mind after seeing them.
Don't worry about it.
I see. I pray your answer doesn't change when we face Maruki tomorrow. That takes care of the info I wanted to share.
Cool.
See you soon.
See you tomorrow.
Are you going somewhere tomorrow?
Thank you for listening in. Get you to the stadium.
With Akechi? You guys are really hitting it off lately.
Yes.
Of course, that's not a bad thing.
You sure?
Hey, so, about what you said before. You know, that stuff about my happiness? Sorry, it's nothing.
The fact you brought it up means that it's something.
Good night.
You want a pillow? Did you want a blanket? You want to sleep somewhere that's less like, looks like it's in pain?
So, you came.
I mean, where else would I be?
Based on the look in your
Also,
eyes,
yes,
I'm
it
guessing
came.
your friends aren't going to be of any use to us.
Got a problem with that?
We need as much manpower as possible right now. I was hoping at least some of them would avoid being useless, but that seems to be beyond their capabilities. Well, there's no point in griping about it out here. Are you ready? As I mentioned yesterday, it's quite likely that we'll have to confront Maruki physically.
I mean, we did so before too.
If you're not prepared for such a contingency, then please go and take care of your affairs as quickly as possible. How about this?
Are you ready? Let's
Now,
go. Well,
let us depart.
shall we go then?
Excuse me, is, Whoa. Hey guys.
Looks like we've all had the same idea.
Are you here to speak with him as well?
Kinda. So, he's not here? He left around noon. Said he was meeting up with Akechi.
Sojiro said if we need to talk about stuff, we can use this place for a while.
Cool.
You know, He asked me the other day. Something along the lines of whether or not I'm okay with how things are. At first I didn't know what he was talking about, but as he kept going, his words started making my chest feel all tight.
I know what you mean. And ever since then, it's like something isn't right in my heart anymore.
I have no complaints about my current life. On the contrary, in fact, I am truly happy with it. So, in that case, what is this inkling of a feeling I have deep in my soul?
Damn it. I'm so bad at figuring out this sort of stuff. Hey, do you think maybe we're all running away from something super important?
The truth?
I've been kind of wondering for a while now. Maybe the reason his words hurt so much is 'cause he's right. But I was too scared to admit that for some reason. That's why I pretended I didn't understand what he meant.
When I was speaking with him, I felt like I caught a glimpse of this mysterious sight. Something that shouldn't have happened, but still, I felt like I shouldn't turn away from it.
Same here.
And myself as well. It seems that we really have lost sight of something precious to us after all.
That might be. But I'm so scared to remember what it is. If I remember that, I feel like my life as I know it is gonna end. Oh, Futaba. But even still, I don't want to feel this way anymore either. Me too.
I guess that's it, huh? He was trying to tell us all something important, and I bet he's probably still working on it somewhere. Ain't no way I'm gonna bail on him just so I can keep running from whatever it is.
When I had that strange experience you all mentioned, I saw him and the rest of us there together. I want to believe the connection we share here is a genuine one.
Right, writers from the writer's room?
Well, I know if we don't do something soon, we're gonna lose our connection with him. Don't ask how I know. It just feels like the truth to me.
Oh, I'm gonna be erased from existence? Cool!
I admit I am happy right now, but I just can't accept the situation as it is. I'm done with trying to escape my problems.
Huh?
Well,
Figure out where Maruki is first. I don't want to waste any time wandering around aimlessly. He encountered information guide after going up that elevator. If he intends to welcome us in so graciously, perhaps we'll come across another guide soon. Before I forget, I suspect the battles are gonna get even tougher from here on out due to our lack of manpower.
If I must.
Focusing on our own abilities is fine and all, but depending on the situation, it'll be more efficient to team up. The combination move we pulled off before wasn't half bad.
Alright.
Showtime. Of course, that all depends on whether or not you can keep up with me. Cocky little bastard you are. Change in talking. Yeah, it was the same thing.
I can see it.
Anything else to steal? Not distracted. There is still what was up here. I think it was somewhere around here. Oh, was I supposed to? VIP tastes identified now begins your Antor, the auditorium. You master waits patience you seek. Please enter through the door on the left-hand side of the entrance hall. I thought they're politely informing us of their location. I guess I could have gone through a different way. That must be the door. Let's go. But I had to do the special way. Way've been locked, and that's the reason why. I don't know. I wanted to be a sneaky thief.
I can feel it.
Did the right side, so is it this side?
I have something.
See me, don't see me, don't see me. No, I'm going for items.
Show me your true form.
I did not want to do that. I wanted to steal that item, but sure.
We've got them surrounded.
Weakness to nuclear.
Izanagi no Okami! You're mine.
Mine.
Joker got a 2-for-1 deal there.
Kinky?
Is this it?
I'll break them. I can still feel the rush.
Calm down, boyo.
Okay.
I'm gonna cry.
I guess those are mental cells in the brain. And trauma affects that.
I can feel it.
There seems to be a treasure.
Yes, there seems to be a treasure chest here. Good that he knows how to feed our thieving hearts by leaving treasure chests around.
I'm sensing. It's a safe
Hey.
room.
Let's move out as soon as we're done here. We're headed to the auditorium, correct? Yes, but fuck if I know where the auditorium is, so we are just...
Now, let us depart. Hey.
Hospitality in a place I believe we can solve our differences in a... Well, I mean, I've been hitting them up the entire fucking time. Here's this authentic proper identification. We're not headed that way, so let's forget it. No doubt that Maruki's up ahead. Make sure you're ready. I have shit ton of stuff, but I mean, I might as well. And he's fucking sitting on, or she's sitting on the throne. Let's say, is he sitting on the throne? No.
Thank you for coming.
Yeah, no. What's wrong?
She's only sleeping. I've never had any intention of hurting her.
You're hurting her by blocking the...
Once her inner turmoil begins to settle, I'll have her remember her life as she wishes to live it.
The life that she wishes for, huh? Call it what you like. You're merely brainwashing people for your own satisfaction.
I'm wholly aware that some will interpret my acts that way.
We are.
But if that self-satisfaction leads to the happiness of thousands of others, don't you agree that outcome is for the best?
Human history, up to this point in what it's created, there's been suffering and turmoil.
If I understand correctly, you went and checked in on your friends this past week. This reality is the one that they all wished for. Did any of them seem troubled by that fact?
Yes. Oh, you're still jumping the gun with this. I'm just trying to make my best so I don't get laughed off the team by you guys.
This reality is the true reality. All you have to do is recognize it as such.
But I won't.
Once you do, you'll be just as happy as they are.
But I won't.
Didn't you see it yourselves? Your friends don't just want to live these lives. They want you to choose this reality for yourselves and live happily too.
This reality. I was so sad when she transferred for her parents' jobs, but all was well that ends well. But thanks to my sensei's patronage, each day also brings me closer to painting such an impactful work.
Please, I want you to understand. For their sake, as well as yours.
Just so thrilled for him. It's like he's finally getting the recognition that he deserves. Really? Then back to LeBlanc, people. It's curry time! Oh, father, is that jealousy I'm detecting? My friends want to stay in this reality. That doesn't seem right. I got captured in Kamoshida's place, and that's when I met you guys. When we go to Mementos, I transformed into a... We haven't given them enough time. But is that really true?
Well, it's time.
If I accept Maruki's offer, my friends and I will be able to live happily in this reality he's created, or so he says. If we stay in this world, we really could live happy lives, free from pain and suffering. But our memories will be distorted to allow for the new circumstances. There's probably no way to avoid that.
For the sake of Yoshizawa-san and the rest of your friends, I ask you to give me your answer.
Fuck off. Can't accept this reality.
Huh?
Negotiations seem to have broken down.
I mean,
I see. It seems we still haven't reached an understanding.
No. You're not serious, right? Please, I'm begging you, Senpai. Please let me live as Kasumi.
No. Don't hide from the truth.
But why? This pain is too much. Why can't I just leave it behind me?
Because then you're no longer you.
Kasumi is gone forever. And it's all Sumire's fault. I can't live that kind of life.
You really think Kasumi would want you to live this kind of life, though? Oh.
Please, don't try to stop me. If you do, then I'll...
Serious.
How stubborn.
I mean...
No matter what you say to her, I doubt she'll understand. I don't think we have a choice in the matter here. I could take care of it for you right now, but you'd prefer her to leave here alive, right?
Yes!
Just hurry up and end this.
Okay.
Please, don't make me do this.
I could say the same to you. You're the one that walked up here with the weapon.
I can't stop this. I refuse to live as Kasumi's killer.
But then you'll live as my killer if you win. Think about that for a second. Huh? Huh?
Persona!
Think you could live with that?
By the myriad truths!
Too slow! Cendrillon!
Ah!
Please don't do this to me!
Persona! Beelzebub!
You aren't gonna hit. You're just gonna keep hitting me, and I'm not allowed to do anything about it, right? Is that how this is? Oh no, I can.
Cendrillon!
Saw that. Persona! Ravage them!
Why are you doing this to me?
I mean, why are you doing this to me?
Please, just leave me alone.
You're the one attacking me!
Please don't do this to me. No. I can't go back.
Persona!
That also means you can't go forward if you can't go back. You'll be basically stagnant.
Why?
Life without tension is very boring.
Looks like you lost.
Why? Senpai. No. I can't. I can't go back to being Sumire. You saw it all for yourself, Senpai. It's my own fault that my sisters... Why don't you understand? Please. I beg you.
Yoshizawa-san. I can give you strength, so you don't have to suffer.
Doctor.
Tell me, if you want your pain to end, and desire to live as Kasumi, I'll actualize it!
Ew! 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 Hi, Sonic!
Did he?
Sadly, she has lost sight of herself. She's in pain. Now, be her guide, and together, escape from the nightmare!
Nightmare being tied up by tentacles?
I don't want to go back to my life in cinders ever again!
What the hell? This so-called kindness of his disgusts me. Let's do this quick.
I refuse to go back! I'm happy here! This is where I belong!
I'll rescue you. The only way I know how.
It's gone totally berserk. We need to stop her persona.
I'll take that!
Oh.
It ate the smaller one? What a pain. We'll have to beat it before it heals itself again.
Sonic snaps down.
Persona! Ravage them!
Block. Huh.
Persona! Persona!
I'll take that!
Come! Messiah Picaro! Go down!
I'll break them. That should do.
I won't hold back!
Damn it!
Stand down! Stand down!
Persona! I can't. Full!
Payback time! Fear my power!
Useless.
I'll take that!
Come! There!
Persona! Manifest!
Damn it! There's no end to this. Just what the hell is this thing?
I refuse to return. I will never go back to being such pathetic, soot-coated garbage!
But you weren't.
You can't tell? It's her refusal to accept the truth.
Well, you keep snapping your fingers to bring it back, so...
We can't afford to waste time on this shit! Here it comes!
I don't think so.
Hi. Hi, Ryuji.
Damn it, Skull. I told you not to rush in by yourself like that.
I mean...
At least it seemed to work out in our favor.
Knew you'd be here.
Our apologies for making you wait so long.
Is that... Akechi-kun and Dr. Maruki?
No.
Yoshi's always trapped by... Why is her persona doing this? What in the world is going on here?
Oh, this music!
So much of this shit makes no sense, but we'll cover it later. We've got to stop her first, right, Joker?
All right, let's get in formation. Okay, guys, leave the navigation to me. Let's push him back.
Unbelievable. Why did they come here?
Because we reject your reality.
For my joy!
Persona! You're mine.
I'll break them. Manifest! Persona! Bam!
Come forth, my other self.
I actually haven't used you much.
I won't hold back!
Well done!
Stand down!
Down! He needs cover!
Stand down!
Come! To you!
Rose up again! It's payback time!
Persona!
He's having way too much fun.
Whoop 'em, Persona! Eat this!
Persona!
Woo!
Ba 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 ba.
I'll take that!
Persona! Fail! There.
Fear my power! Bam!
Persona!
Meow!
Impossible!
Oh, fun.
I won't hold back! Stand
Robot
down!
knocked down! He needs cover!
I'd probably switch.
That was awesome, Mona! Support's on the way!
Thank you, hon.
Persona!
case I proceed not to.
Persona! Eat this!
Oh, that must have hurt.
I'll take that.
Does that cause more damage than...
Go down! Persona! Manifest! Whoop 'em, Persona! Yeah?
If I knew their affinity. Just look for their weakness. Switching it. I'll do my best.
Let's go. Stand down.
Hold on and push through. We can come back from
Let's
this.
go. How was that?
Okay, time for a
Persona!
comeback.
Ishtar! Alright. Nice time. Fear my power.
So this end.
You
Skull?
little.
It looks like it's working. Just hang in there a little longer.
Stop!
Persona! Go! For real?
Kind of annoying. I picked poorly on that one.
I'll take that.
It's time. Izanagi no Okami! All will be revealed!
Well done, human.
Persona! Persona! Whoop 'em, Persona!
Yeah.
Persona! Take this!
Out of my way. What?
Hey.
Persona! By the myriad truths. You'll pay. I'm going to make its last moments on Earth its most painful.
Okay, okay, chill. Special beam cannon! Yeah. Like, chill, glowing eyes, chill.
I can hear them. The bells of midnight are tolling. Now, my dream won't be. The clock strikes midnight.
Well, I mean, usually when it strikes midnight, that means that you should be asleep, and the fact that you're hearing the bells means that you don't have the alarm clock off. Means that there's still some, you know, night left to dream.
Yoshizawa-san!
You've all... I can't believe you've thrown away your happiness just to come here and... And how? It's impossible.
You're Dr. Maruki, right?
That's right. More importantly, why are...
Dude, what the hell's Doc doing inside a palace?
He's ruling this palace, is what he's doing.
What?
Not only that, he's the one who's generated this whole distorted reality. Isn't that right, Maruki-san?
All of this was done for your own joy.
Our joy?
That's right. I only wanted to grant your wishes. Each and every one.
Wait, you what? What do you mean? We never wished for anything like this.
Is that really true?
I know, I was about to say.
Huh?
No, never mind. So, you all intend to deny the reality I've created for you. If you want to fight me, then so be it. If you plan on changing my heart, that's fine too. But before that, I think there's still room for discussion here. Also, I believe taking care of Yoshizawa-san is more important than settling this issue right now.
I know, right? Shame if somebody would have, caused this.
Planning to run again.
We can get back to fighting if that's what you really want, but I think you're rather exhausted at the moment.
And you aren't?
Yoshizawa-san!
There's still time. February 3rd. I'll hear your final decision on the 3rd.
Why not the 7th? That's my birthday. How does that sound?
Your views can't align with mine by then. We'll have no other choice but a physical altercation.
Fine.
As much as I would loathe that, I still can't give up what I've started. What I swore I'd do. On the day I lost everything that mattered to me.
I've lost his reading.
I want to pursue him, but I doubt that's even possible right now.
Let's get out of here. Yoshizawa's gotta rest anyway.
I'm still just as shocked as I was when we first came here. The navigators returned to our devices. A palace is visible in our own reality.
Does this mean reality's broken right now or something?
Yes.
Something to do with Dr. Maruki anyway.
Hey.
Oh, he's a cat
Do you already
again.
know about this stuff?
Well, I mean, I was here without you. To tell them what I know so far. Do we have to stand here while I have this girl on my back kind of thing?
So Dr. Maruki...
In winter?
He altered our reality to make our dreams come true?
This is all too much for me to handle at once.
I mean, there's a shit ton of things you had to handle at once
Apologies
before.
for the interruption. Mind if I interject?
Well, you'll do so anyways, so you don't have to ask.
That's right! Akechi!
There's no reason to be defensive. Had I wished to kill you all, I would have simply done so already.
Thanks for, getting rid of that worry there. It's helping for now.
So you're not here to fight us?
I've already put our feud behind me. Not only that. Since he and I both refuse to accept reality as Maruki sees fit to make it, we currently have the same goal.
So what you're saying is you're using him.
I mean, that's not outside of his character here.
What about the rest of you? Considering how you were all living your ideal lives in that other reality, until you decided to come here. Maruki seems to be telling the truth about taking your happiness into consideration. While his heart is distorted, he is quite different from the adults whose hearts you've changed so far. Now that you know his intentions, I'm most interested in learning whether you still plan on fighting him or not.
What do you mean?
I'm up against someone with the power to distort reality as we know it. The more allies on my side, the better. If we all share the same goal, shouldn't we join forces and improve our odds?
Yes.
I'll be going now. Be sure to consider my point.
Hey! Hey! jeez.
Yoshizawa, are you alright?
Can you stand?
Oh, yes. I'm sorry that I caused you all so much trouble.
Nah.
No, you don't need to apologize.
We should probably go our separate ways for now and discuss it at a better time.
Yeah, tomorrow we can... Oh yeah, third semester's starting up tomorrow, right?
Goddamn school! Get in the way of everything!
I guess we're going back to school, huh? We still don't have any idea what we want to do from here on out, though.
We've got time. Maruki said he'll wait until February 3rd before... Let's really think it over before making our decision.
Yo, welcome back.
Yo.
I didn't know you guys were out together.
Don't make it assume what it is.
Wait,
not.
What's wrong, Futaba?
Is Mom?
Mom? You mean Wakaba? Well, what about her?
Nah, it's nothing. It's just I happen to remember something about her, that's all.
I see. Okay, then. You know, I caught myself thinking about her earlier, too. Odd coincidence, huh? Well, I'm gonna head home for the night. How about you, Futaba?
I'm gonna stick around a bit longer.
I see. Don't stay out too late, all right? The place is all yours. You've got school tomorrow, too, so get to bed at a reasonable time.
Mom really is gone again. Sojiro sees it that way too now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you what happened before we came to rescue you.
Oh?
We all ended up here at the same time after you left for Odaiba.
What was that?
Reality broke.
Wait, you're...
What the? I'm...
A cat!
Oh yeah, that's right. Why were you human, Mona?
Yeah, you're supposed to be a cat!
I am not a... Oh wait. Yeah, I guess I am a cat.
How did we never realize?
You know, we've got more important things to do than sit around here and figure out what happened to us.
True.
That's right!
You said he was headed to Odaiba, correct? And with Akechi-kun? We need to find them!
What, interrupt our date?
Once we got to Odaiba, we spotted the palace. You know how the rest goes. You were fighting this whole time, weren't you? While I was just bumming around town without a care. I'm sorry. Deep down, I always suspected something strange was happening. Something wrong. But being with my mom was so much fun, I stopped trying to figure it out. But I've totally snapped out of it thanks to you. I'm all good now.
Hey, if this is painful. Yeah.
Yep, no worries. I'm fine.
No, you aren't. It's okay to say that you aren't fine.
School's tomorrow, right? You better not stay up late. You might end up oversleeping.
Come here. Let me give you head pats. Come here. Come here.
We've all been through too much today. Let's try to get some sleep.
It's okay to say that you're not fine when you're not fine. What, you got something to say? You are quite the looker.
What?
Look who you're talking about. How could I be anything else? Sheesh. All this trouble with Yoshizawa and Maruki. We've got nothing but problems right now. I mean, it's been the game. This is problems, the game. It's not Persona, it's problems. For now, we should all meet up at the hideout. We gotta recap the situation and hold a strategy meeting. I've been trying to wrap my head around all this, and it's just not happening. I can't think straight at all. I can hardly blame you. I'm still so confused myself. Either way, I think we've all earned a bit of rest. Maybe a good night's sleep will help us all calm down. You're right. Certainly, the combat has tired us out as well. We should all use some time to decompress. And on that note, good night! But we're gonna need some time to figure all this out. Either way, you can think about this tomorrow. For now, we should go to sleep.
Hey, hey!
Yeah, I was gonna say, my plant!
Oh.
It needs its care.
Yes! Hey! Hey!
Anyways, let's talk about tomorrow. Don't sleep there. I'm gonna pause. I need to use the restroom. First, I'm gonna save, then I'm gonna use the restroom, and I will be right back. I'm back. Finish saving. Sleep. No, Velvet Room.
It's been quite some time.
I mean a month. Or less than a month. Why am I chained again?
We have finally succeeded in reaching you.
I noticed. What's going on?
You have been imprisoned once more.
I also noticed.
This time, not by the god of control, but a different entity. One who's bound you through your future.
In my past.
However, you held fast to your free will and believed in your bonds, allowing your friends to regain.
I mean, I made a blood oath.
You are on the verge of grasping a potential reality once more.
Well, multiple.
Our meeting again now within this place is proof enough.
Yes.
It seems the time has come.
What do I do now?
We are merely beings who provide aid to humans as they carry out their will. You must be the one to determine the path and actions to take. If the will of rebellion still thrives within you, then we will surely meet again.
Lady Lavenza told you that? We ought to tell everyone else that too. Let's all meet up after school.
I mean, that was the plan anyways. You're adorable! I mean...
Good morning. I'm sorry. I can't believe what I tried to do to you two.
You believed in something so strongly.
I genuinely cannot apologize enough for what happened.
Oh, come on. There's no need for that. More importantly, how have you been?
Physically, I'm fine.
Mentally, you're exhausted?
But mentally, to be entirely honest, I'm all mixed up.
Are you okay?
My memories are still pretty fuzzy, and I haven't really processed everything yet. I'm going to need a little time to myself to think things through. I have to figure out what to do with myself from here on.
My shoulder is fine. Why do you ask, Coach? May I take extra classes as well? I want to study more. This class is so awesome. There's no bullying or anything like that here. My bad. I have club today after school. You guys can go home without me. Huh? Club? I thought he was in the go home club.
Time's up.
Happy New Year, everyone. You all did your homework, right? Fuck. Next year's gonna be all about your college entrance exam, so you better start preparing now. Fuck. Again. Just checking to make sure my mic was working. Oh, and if you cause any trouble, that'll show up on your transcripts, so make sure you behave yourselves, okay? Now, time to turn in that homework. Let's see, who's on class duty today?
Man.
Have you been studying? No. Well, not that you really have had the time for that. No, now that school started, good that he's a cat again, because can't fit that guy in there. Is everyone rested up? More or less. My mind was racing so much that I passed out before I even realized it. Same here. I think I've sorted through my own thoughts, but I still like to hear everyone else's take. I have to tell you all something. Oh, really? Sure thing. We'll come to the hideout right after school then. Gotcha. Cool. I'll be waiting for all of you.
Hey.
Definitely need to update everyone about what Lady Lavenza said, and cook up our own plans from here on out too.
We have to choose our own path, eh?
Yes.
Akechi had mentioned that we needed to determine what we'll do from here on out. It seems he was right.
Kafka. Ah.
We can't accept this
Oh
reality,
gosh, they're real.
but that means we'll have to fight Dr. Maruki, right?
Violence is the answer.
That's right. We have to confront Maruki and steal his desire. In a way, it's business as usual for us.
Woo!
Dr. Maruki is an adult with a warped desire, but that desire's just a wish for us all to be happy, right?
I admit, it's nothing similar to the desires we've seen in the likes of Shido and Kamoshida.
But it is forcing his will on other people.
The Phantom Thieves only change the hearts of evildoers. Dr. Maruki is quite different from our past targets.
Well, I think we already know what we gotta do. Haru's right. Dr. Maruki ain't a shitty adult at all. There are probably plenty of folks out there living all happy in this reality. Who knows? Maybe Dr. Maruki is actually doing the right thing. But we all still feel like this reality's wrong, right? We decide what's right for ourselves. That's what we all agreed on when we went after him in the palace. If changing Doc's heart fixes our reality, then I'm gonna do it. So somebody say something?
You didn't give us enough time.
I was just thinking about how right you are, Ryuichi.
He's right when the time is needed him to be right.
So we're going to change our target's heart not to reform society, but to acquire the reality we believe in. That doesn't sound bad at all.
Then it's unanimous.
Well, that means our next step is pretty clear.
Check out the palace.
Right. Maruki said that he'd be willing to fight if we are too. It's safe to assume he's expecting us to infiltrate his palace.
That reminds me. You know that, reality bending stuff? Why is Doc able to do that anyway?
I've been wondering the same thing. Even if he was the top cognitive science expert, that wouldn't be enough for him to do all of this.
I mean, I might have caused this problem.
If we're going to fight Maruki,
I might have caused
dig up
this
some
problem.
more intel on him first.
Oh, speak of the devil.
Good day.
I mean, a form of the devil.
This is Lavenza speaking.
Hi, Lavenza.
Huh?
Your will of rebellion has reached new heights.
Cool.
We would like to aid that will, if you find it agreeable.
Please.
Wait, how is she even calling you?
I just...
And how'd she know how high our wills are? Did she tap your line or something?
Her timing was just too perfect. Maybe she actually did.
Don't ask about supernatural stuff.
I have performed no form of electronic surveillance whatsoever.
Can we just put you on the microphone? I mean, hands-free.
Apparently, she can hear you.
There's something I wish to tell you regarding your current situation.
Oh?
However, I'm reaching the limit of my communication ability with this method. Let us meet in person tomorrow.
Cool. Where?
It would be best for me to select a location considered easy to reach by all parties. Therefore,
Blanc?
let us convene at your school.
At Shujin?
Wait, she'll be at the school? Lavenza will?
In that case, I'll see you tomorrow.
She hung up.
Is she really gonna go to our school? Just walk through the front gates like nothing?
I mean, yeah.
I'm not sure what to make of it. But since we've determined our goal and Lavenza's offered to help us, I'd call that progress of some sort.
All we have left is whatever we discuss tomorrow at school, plus whether or not we're going to team up with Akechi.
Considering what he told us, really does seem like we share an end goal with Akechi, but...
Yeah, he tried to murder me.
Well, I think we ought to team up.
Me too. Are you sure?
Dr. Maruki's strong enough to change reality itself. If we're gonna fight him, we're gonna need Akechi's help.
Plus, if he does betray us again, we'll just take him out too.
I know, right?
Guess that settles that.
Haru suggesting that. Well, he did kill her
I'll
father.
take care of figuring out how to get Yusuke and Futaba in the school.
I appreciate the effort. Thank you.
I mean, it would be just easier to come to LeBlanc and go up to the normal hideout area for everybody to get together, but yes, we have to do it this way. Hi. So, do you think Lavenza will make it to the school? I hope she doesn't get lost or anything. Yeah, don't you think it's a bad idea, her wandering around in that getup? It's true, hopefully no one will give her a hard time. If someone does, you better come up with a good excuse for her, Ishnai. Why me? I'll handle it. What do you even say? Your options are kind of limited as a transfer student. Just say she's your little sister or something. Yes, because we look so much alike. At any rate, I'm certain she will reach out to us if anything goes awry. That's true, we put our faith in Vincia. I mean, I'm guessing she's gonna, like, use the, you know, door, the blue door to get wherever she wants. Agreed. Let us know if anything changes. Good night, everyone. Yeah. Why would Lady Lavenza want to meet up at the school? It's not like she just wants to check out the place, right? I mean, it was where the counselor was there for a while, so I mean, maybe. Hey, hold on. You won't get enough sleep. Just from looking at something like that?
Nice. Hey.
Let's do it.
Cat keeping me from doing what I want to fucking want. Wanna take a break for today? I wanna think on it a bit more and don't sleep. Can I go down and maybe make coffee?
Hey!
God damn it. Hey. Sorry, it's nothing. Look, you woke me up. It's not nothing. Yeah, it doesn't seem like nothing.
No.
I was just remembering what happened that night. You remember, right? The night before we went into Mementos to erase it. Before we dealt with Shitstain.
Hey!
Remember how I said I'd finally found a place where I belong? Even though I said that and really believed it, I still fell right into Maruki's hands. I mean, sometimes deep-seated wishes are still down in there, even if you don't consciously realize it. I know I've made it obvious how much I wanted to be human. More than once. I thought it would give me a chance with Lady An, but what I did was just so lame. I can't believe I was off having a blast while you were busy trying to help us. I understand why, though.
Wait!
Quit being so nice to me! I've always tried to be nice to you to some degree. Except when I'm not. If you try excusing something this big, I'll be more disappointed than anything. I'm not. I'm trying to empathize with you before giving you a talk down. Or, I mean... Now that I think about it, you've been helping me from the very beginning. Hell, I was locked up in a prison when we first met. I'm nowhere near cool. You don't have to be cool.
Right.
Well, that's true. After all we've been through together, there's no point in trying to act cool in front of you. Yeah, be yourself.
Listen up.
You know what? I'm gonna make you a promise right now. From here on, I'm gonna be more independent. I just kept relying on you for everything because deep down, I thought you could figure everything out for me. But that's all changing. I'm gonna stand proud on my own 4 feet. I'm gonna be the one to protect you. I promise I will. Well, you kind of did that pretty well here and when things first started too, because you were showing me how to do the ropes. How about this? We protect each other. We protect each other. It's not one over the other. And I like this form a lot. I've discovered a new... No, my original power.
All right.
Diego! Diego!
Okay.
Alright, time to serve Maruki his just desserts. Anyone who tries to pull one over on us like that is asking for it. Let's do our best. Right, sorry again for all the hassle. You and I are gonna be even greater partners now. I mean, sometimes, you know, when you're friends, it's okay to deal with some amount of hassle from it.
For the night.
Because life isn't smooth and easy. Well, things are gonna get hectic starting tomorrow. Let's call it a night. Majestic presence. You just always remain the healer for me, though. If I need to. Love the blue rose, though. A new year is starting. I think it's already started 11 days ago. You all look sleepy. What, did you doze through the new year? Was Shugetsu one big excuse to laze around? Yes. Good grief. Shugetsu is not supposed to be an excuse to relax, you know. We decorate with Kadomatsu, Kagami Mochi, and Shumitanawa in order to welcome in the Toshigami deities. It's one of the oldest traditions in Japan. By the way, cherry blossom viewing and even Children's Day are meant to commemorate deities and spirits. Japan's got a lot of gods, so naturally they end up being a lot of events and rituals to accommodate them all. There's a phrase referring to all Shinto gods as a collective. Anyone know it offhand?
What is the answer?
You're gonna ask me, aren't you? Yeah, because I'm looking out the window. Alright, Maki-san. Oh, I bet you slept through you're making assumptions! Oh, she's looking down. Oh, yeah, I mean...
Hey, wait!
Hey, Lady Ann is obviously panicking. Be a good guy and help her out. How about...
Seriously?
So unlucky. I didn't even sleep through Shangatsu. Ishnai, are you awake? Can you give me a hint? It's some kind of phrase about gods, but it's kind of abstract, right? What's this phrase supposed to illustrate about the gods of Shinto? How numerous they are. Yeah, I think that's right. They use a specific number, right? What's that phrase again? One about how many gods there are in Shinto? Isn't 8 a lucky number? 8 million gods. So people call the gods of Shinto the 8 million gods.
This is it. Correct.
That's correct. We call them Yorozu no Kami, or the 8 million gods, though that number's not meant to be taken literally. Yorozu is essentially shorthand for myriad gods, uncountable number. In the olden days, the Japanese believed that gods dwelled in everything. With all those traditions, you could say these beliefs still affect our lives today. It's a wonderful thing, really. We really need to cherish our history.
Nice.
Nice! Lady Ann seems to be relieved. Pretty good at studying. I'm impressed.
You've been awfully busy lately. Don't forget to eat lunch.
I don't eat lunch. I mean...
for myself. Be sure to order some jelly-filled bread and...
Butterfly. In the sky, I give light twice as high.
That's...
Actually, it's a moth. What?
Yeah, let's go.
Or I think it's a moth. I haven't seen the body of it very much. Because body's more fluffy with moths.
Hey.
Use it down so you don't lose sight of it. Fine, cat! Yeah, I think it's a butterfly.
Oh.
See that? It went to the first floor. So how are we getting the other kiddos here? What on earth is it trying to go? Come on, we gotta follow it for now. Well, nobody else is seeing it, so... Oh, would you look at that? The nurse's office. Cool. I made a joke about that. Nurse's office, what's going on here? That butterfly.
Anyway.
It seems like we're the only ones who can see it. Seems it has some purpose. There's no point in thinking about it right now. Let's get inside the nurse's office quickly. Nurse isn't there.
Lady Lavenza.
You're a bit early.
Hello. Thank you for coming.
What's with the formality?
That's odd. I thought humans regularly exchange phrases such as that upon meeting.
Yes, but it's not that formal.
Perhaps it would have been more appropriate to say, "What's up?"
You are adorable and I want to pinch your cheeks.
Oh, well, anyway, how about we get this started?
As I told you yesterday, there's something I wish to tell you. But first, please gather your other friends here.
Here? You want to meet in the nurse's office?
This place is filled with the cognition of bed rest. Maintaining my existence in a reality controlled by someone like Maruki is no simple feat. But the exhaustion that it induces is limited by this place's cognition, so I may converse with you all in person here.
I see.
Let us continue this conversation once everyone involved has convened. Until that time, I will provide my eyes a much-needed rest.
Good thing the nurse isn't here,
Wait,
and maybe somebody won't see it.
Lady Lavenza?
Oh, and she faded away.
I guess we should get everyone in here.
Infiltration success.
You were gym clothes. Ah ha ha.
I'm rather surprised no one took notice of us.
Considering how I don't have an adequate excuse for the school to approve your being here, we're lucky it went as well as it did.
As long as you maintain an air of confidence, you can fool just about anybody into thinking you belong.
I'm quite sure, Akechi, you could do that.
I must say, though, I hadn't expected you to actually reach out to me for something like this.
Well, it's just as we said before. We've accepted your offer to work together. Now's not the time to let personal stuff get in the way of our goal.
Yeah, personalize and don't try and kill me again, motherfucker.
But if you ever betray us again, we'll make sure you regret it.
All right, then. That's no concern of mine, anyway. Remember what I told you all before? We share a mutual interest. Until Maruki is defeated, we have a deal to uphold.
It appears that everyone's arrived.
No.
Does this mean you're ready to begin?
Ain't that our line?
No. Care to fill us in?
Yes. I wished to speak with you about the circumstances that led this Maruki to alter reality as you know it.
Okay.
As well as the true nature of his power.
Oh.
You know all of that?
I mean, she is supernatural.
I admit there will be a degree of speculation involved, but only to a small extent. First, I will explain the situation with the current reality. I believe that Maruki has altered the cognition of the masses.
Oh no! Really? What gives you that clue?
In other words, it's thought that the alterations he's made are the result of his meddling with mementos.
But that shouldn't still exist.
He changed mementos? How is that even possible?
I mean, we saw it happen beforehand. How'd it come back?
Wait, don't forget about our experience with the Metanav in Maruki's palace. Seems like this kind of thing has a habit of sticking around despite our expectations.
Yeah, game story writers.
Mementos is the cognition of the masses given form. If that man is truly capable of controlling individuals' cognitions, and that man were also to gain access to mementos,
we didn't take him there, but okay.
It would be no surprise that he could impact everyone's cognitions and affect reality itself.
Could he really have done all that?
I mean, I think the proof is the fact that it is like this.
I mean, it's assumed that Dr. Maruki has the power to control cognition, right?
Exactly. That man's controlling of cognition. Let's see. Why don't we refer to his power as actualization? Most likely, that actualization is a power unique to a persona.
Okay.
In other words, this man named Maruki is...
He's a persona user?
That's impossible.
I mean, you saw the tentacles.
There's no way to have a persona and a palace at the same time.
I mean, anything's possible.
Determining when Maruki first awakened to his power is wholly impossible. However, by the time he crossed your paths, there's no doubt that he was making use of his actualization, although he may have only been doing so subconsciously.
Even if it is just his subconscious, he's using a persona in the real world.
Hmm.
So, his ability to make Yoshizawa-san think she was Kasumi-chan.
It was most likely through the use of actualization.
I mean, I know that there is some counseling and therapy that involves role-playing to help, but that's a bit going too far.
Even if we assume that Maruki has unique persona abilities, such as the case with him and myself, we still need to determine how he used that power on mementos as a whole, rather than a single individual.
I mean, what we ask Josie, or...
Right. Even if there were some kind of power that could affect mementos, it's on a whole other level from what we've seen so far. A single person just shouldn't be capable of all that.
But a god could, oh.
That's true. Changing reality just by thinking about it isn't something humans do. It's something that, like, Gods do.
Maybe he got a favor of God.
And what if he became such a god?
What? The god of control.
Indeed, the being in Mementos that you all defeated was a false deity that the masses deludedly clung to. It is easy to conclude that Maruki simply took over the false god's position when it disappeared.
Woo! Power vacuum! Woo!
Took over his position? What do you mean?
Exactly what it sounds like.
So you're saying society thinks of Doc as a god now or something?
I mean, salvation.
Now, the Phantom Thieves are the ones who gained the masses' support after defeating this so-called god of control. So it would follow that the masses would turn to the Phantom Thieves next as their savior.
But we didn't.
In that case, why did they instead turn to Maruki, who did none of the work the Phantom Thieves did?
Well, first of all, because we didn't want it. Second of all, because he's connected to us. The masses were invested in the Phantom Thieves, not Maruki.
Wait, you what? What do you mean? We never wished for anything like this. Is that really true?
It's most likely because...
he wished for it.
What? After we defeated the god of control, we wished for reality to be like Dr. Maruki described it. And it happened?
I don't remember doing any wishing with you guys and Doc. I mean, when would we have even had the chance to?
What about our counseling?
Can't change the past, but you still want to keep your chin up and press onward. Is that the gist of it? Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, it'd definitely be better if none of this had happened at all, but... well, no matter what path you might have to take to get there, I hope your track dreams will still do you some good in the end. Heh, thanks.
Looks like you all walked right into the spider's parlor.
I mean, we were required to by the school.
There's no way of knowing how many of those situations were intentionally orchestrated by that man. However, the result is still the same. A desire for his actualization was seeded within your hearts. Thus, I have no doubt that it was your own desires that led to their actualization.
So this is all our fault, huh?
No, it's still his fault.
We're the ones who told him the cognitive world really exists, too.
Let's put an end to this.
Right, let's fight. If this is our own fault, we've got to be the ones to fix it.
Yes. This realization changes none of what we must do.
Very well. Then allow me to proceed. This world is in a very unstable condition currently.
I figured.
On the day that the god of control fused mementos with the real world, the merging was undone through your efforts, and the two worlds are now attempting to return to their initial state.
Their equilibrium.
So, what you're saying is this world has reverted to a state where the fusion with mementos hasn't been totally undone. That explains why Maruki's palace was visible in Odaiba.
Even as we speak, Maruki is still influencing this world in places where its boundaries are blurred. As slow a pace as it may be, he still continues to actualize the world of the masses as a whole. Should this continue, reality shall merge with mementos once more. The two worlds will again become one. When that happens, anyone trapped within the actualized world can never again awaken to the original one.
Yeah.
No. This issue goes beyond the masses as well. Although you are all Persona users, it would be next to impossible to defy Maruki in a world completely under his control. To be clear, once the two worlds conclude their fusion, there will be no chance of your success in this mission. And I believe this fusion will conclude in 1 month's time.
Yeah, I did.
We have a month.
If memory serves me correctly, February 3rd was the date Dr. Maruki gave us, right? Could he have possibly chosen the time limit based on when his actualization will be completed?
It's possible.
If that's the case, we don't got another choice except to steal his treasure by then.
Woo!
We'll need to secure our route to the treasure by the 2nd so we can send our calling card. Then, on the day of, we're most likely going to have to fight Maruki.
Allow me to produce the calling card.
Cool.
This is certain to be our final card. I'll
this
pour
time
my
around,
heart and
really?
soul into its creation.
Be that as it may, there are still some unsolved questions.
Mean the Nava?
Right.
What's the deal with the palace's name? Doesn't seem to affect the app's functions, but...
That must also be a product of Maruki's cognition.
Fine.
He most likely learned that you could somehow infiltrate the metaverse. As long as he permits your existence, your method of infiltration will not entirely disappear either.
Cool.
However, in his heart he must have feared you would learn his identity as the palace's ruler. Perhaps such a feeling took the form of hiding the ruler's name from you.
Yeah, game writers.
But in that case, why didn't Dr. Maruki just actualize us out of existence entirely?
Maybe he wants to save us.
Maruki told us he wants us to accept his world. It may be hard to believe, but since we mutually benefit from his actualization, maybe he really does want us to submit.
Sorry.
Submit!
Even if it does fix shit for us, I just can't accept the world getting treated like that. Let's start the infiltration tomorrow, yeah?
Actually, my guide doesn't say do that.
Sound good?
You're willing to ask me as well?
I mean, you are a part of the team for right now until you try, you know.
Duh, dude. The Phantom Thieves don't act unless it's a unanimous vote.
Fine then. You know, I have no intention of accepting Maruki's world anyway.
Yeah.
Then that settles that.
Wait, what about Yoshizawa-san? We may not have summoned her as one of the Phantom Thieves. This definitely involves her as well.
Maybe we should fill her in on our situation once she comes to terms with her own. What she does with that information, though, that's up to her.
Right.
If that concludes matters, I shall continue to watch over you, Trickster. Please show me the path that you choose for humanity.
Good, she wasn't listening in. I bet it was tiring to pretend you were somebody else that entire time.
Guess we might as well close up for the night. Hey, once you're done washing that, you can go ahead and call it a... welcome.
Yoshizawa?
Have a seat. She's here to see you, right? Now, don't worry about finishing up. I'll take care of it later.
Sorry for coming over so late.
It's fine, sweetie.
And thank you for the coffee.
Yeah, I don't want you to sleep tonight for some strange reason.
It's delicious. Would you mind if I got something off my chest?
I mean, I am here, you are here. I think that's the reason.
Thank you. So, to tell the truth, I saw you all go into the nurse's office today.
And you listened in?
And, I sort of eavesdropped on your conversation.
We seem to be good with not noticing people listening in. Oh.
You've all found the paths you want to take, and are following them with such confidence.
I mean, it's not complete confidence, but...
Whereas, I'm simply...
It's okay not knowing what to do.
Like Dr. Maruki said before, I ran from the truth. I couldn't handle the fact that Kasumi died because of my actions. My memories are still a bit hazy, but even when I remembered that I'm really Sumire, I didn't want to accept it.
Fine, Sumire.
I was still running from reality, where Kasumi is gone, where I had to live for Kasumi instead of as her.
You still want to run?
No. Like I said earlier, I realized something when I saw you all striving to push onward. I can't keep running like this.
Yeah.
But now that Kasumi's gone, I have no idea what to do with myself.
You have to find yourself.
Senpai, what should I do?
You have to decide, not me.
You can be awfully firm sometimes, Senpai. But you're absolutely correct. I must thank you for allowing me to unload all of this onto you.
It's fine. I'm everybody's counselor.
I'm still not completely sure what I should do, but I plan to think more on it.
That's fine.
I've got to figure out what to do with my life now.
Let's reform society.
Going to the palace. We're going to take back the real world. Are we? Rewriting reality. I would never have thought such a thing possible. Not only that, but this palace is ruled by a persona user. How does that make any sense? I know god modding when I see it. At this point, he basically is a god, right? This shit makes shit stain look small time. We need to come up with a plan. That's a good point. We should meet up tomorrow. Sounds good. Speaking of which, how should we contact Akechi-kun? I guess we could let him back into the group chat, right? Yep, that'd be the quickest. Agreed, let's pull him in! Alright, I'll take care of it. Thanks! 1 month ago, huh? Better come up with a plan. That time was gonna go by fast. Hi, Eliminator! Manator? How are y'all? Thank you so much for the raid! What were you playing? Hi, hi!
Let's do it.
Sekiro. Ooh, so hating yourself. Woo! Let me go ahead and pull up. Or say hating yourself. How I would say, is it your first time playing through, or are you playing through like perfecting your playthrough of it? Also, hello, my name is Ishnai Ciarfox. I'm a Fox Vtuber, and I'm strange, unusual, and I play a variety of games. Every first Thursday of every month, I do a science stream where I pull up a bunch of science articles and we read them aloud. And every Wednesday is Monster Hunter World with streaming with a friend, and every Saturday is Stardew Valley with the new mod. I mean, well, with mods, but also the new update. So how much are you liking Sekiro? We're heading to the palace today, yeah? Good idea, I'd say, although we mustn't rush, of course. Yeah, honestly, if we want to accomplish anything, we gotta get out there. I agree. Is that alright, leader? We should be careful. Hell yeah, we got this. In that case, let's meet at the hideout after school.
Okay.
Alright, the hideout after school then. Should we tell Yoshizawa? We should probably still leave her alone. Having so much fun? Like, have you played a Souls game before or anything like that? Let's tell everyone to meet. Never. Oh goodness. So a fun learning curve, in other words. Seems everyone has arrived. Let us begin. February 3rd is the date that we agreed on with Dr. Maruki. We gotta find... Is that... It passes, it's over, we all get that, right? We'll have to discover a route by February 2nd, to be more precise. Another way to look at it. Ah, nice, you actually remembered?
Yeah?
Of course I did. Wouldn't be a terrible idea to secure our route sooner rather than later. We must be deliberate, however, we have no idea what's going to happen.
Right.
Yeah, Dr. Maruki's pretty much got the power of a god. Have you ever played Persona, by the way? And was it Fox that sent you? Is the next final question in this, because Fox is usually the one that sends people.
Very well. Let us go.
Oh, it's...
Hello, everyone.
No, unfortunately. Ah. It's a good game. I say as I've played, like... Normally my, stream time is usually about 4 hours, but I've been doing like 8, 12-hour streams because I can't let go because tunnel vision, yay for autism and ADHD. Something wrong?
You're going to fight Dr. Maruki, yes?
Yes.
Please, take me with you.
But you can't go in dressed like that.
Please? I'm done running away.
Thank you so much for the follow. I need to follow you back. Yeah, I'm gonna pay you in a second. Let me reach over to the laptop to do the follow thing.
I can't keep relying on people like Senpai. I want to live life as Sumire.
Color me impressed.
Looks like she'll do just fine here.
Yep. Let's do this.
Thank you.
In that case, we gotta come up with a code name for you.
Oh?
What now?
It wouldn't be right if you were the only one going by your real name, you know?
Well, she was already going by somebody else's name.
Oh, you're right.
Joker, got any suggestions?
Violet.
Oh, that's right. Sumire in English is Violet. Yeah, that sounds awesome.
The only reason why I picked that one out is because it sounded the best of those three.
Violet. Yes, let's go with that.
Excellent. Now remember, everyone, Violet, not violent. Violet.
But we will be doing violence. Also, Violet like the flower,
Yes,
too.
Thank you for clarifying.
Hydrate. Alright.
I am surrounded by absolute fools.
Shut up, Akechi.
Are we done? We should probably get moving.
Impatient motherfucker.
I know. Jeez. Come on, Violet. Let's roll.
Shouldn't you be happy we have more on our team?
Yeah.
So what are we supposed to do now? First we secure a route to the treasure. We gotta know where it is before we steal it after all. We've already checked most of the places on the map though. Looks like we'll need to go even deeper into the palace. Hold on, let me take a look real quick.
Yes.
Since there's a locked security door here, it's best place to investigate. Except I'm getting some weird shadow readings, so be careful.
Joker.
That's in front of the auditorium. Let's get going. What shall be my setup? Alright, hon, I hope you sleep well. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate. Hope the rest of your day goes well for tomorrow as well. And bye.
Let's do it.
This is exactly what we're hoping for.
Strange, I don't sense any shadows. Yeah, I don't know why, but there are any shadows in this area. News for everyone? Maybe I can get a better life. Actually, that's pretty solid. Stealing, 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 stealing!
I'm gonna cry.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna steal shit though.
Live a happy life, okay?
I wanna. I wanna live my life that's mine.
I am so happy.
Bulletin board, it's tough. All mine. I want to live life that's all mine and no one else's.
Oh, I'm gonna cry.
Oh.
Alright, just a little more to go. Violet, are you holding up okay?
Yes.
Yes. I'm sorry, it's just, I feel just a little off. My outfit! Looks like it's not stable yet. I had my guard down for a second, but I swear I'm fine, so sorry for making you all worry. That's fine and all, but don't hold us back either. If you push yourself harder than you're capable of handling, you'll endanger everyone at your side too.
Security
Enemies approaching! They're fast. I don't know what the heck they are, but we better move it. Should we get back to it? If things start looking bad, we'll retreat right away. Until then, we'll back you up with everything we've got. This is your brain on crack. This is your brain off crack. No, I don't know what that is. But stress can cause damage to brain cells. And physical cells because adrenaline. Wait. Am I going backwards? I am.
To your happiness.
Oh shit!
Wiggly.
Violet!
Cendrillon! What?
Her personas.
Not on my watch!
Please, stay back! I appreciate it, but allow me. I chose to stand on my own and fight. It's time I stop being helpless. I hung my head low and took your hand. But I knew all along, deep down, pretending to be Kasumi was not the right way. The weak, insecure Sumire dies today!
Violet.
You were the one. The only one who stayed true to yourself. Come, Cendrillon! If you don't answer my call now, how else can we make our dream come true?
You don't know what your dream is.
Such tenacity. It seems to fit you better than ever before. The glass slippers are the icon of glory. Not just for you, but the other girl within you as well.
Aww.
I am thou.
Thou art I.
Are you prepared for your debut? The ball awaits.
Certainly.
I mean, cool design, bro.
That's it. I'm done running from myself.
Yeah, you tell him!
Go Violet! Give him hell!
Yes! Let's do this, Cendrillon! Persona! Sondrion!
All enemies are down. Thank Violet.
Lend me your power. Come and get me. Ain't no point in threats.
Can't talk right now.
Oh, shame. Well, you decided this.
All out attack.
Too late to be sorry. Sorry for troubling you. I'll be fine now.
You were as impressive as always out there. Well done.
Oh,
Thank you.
sorry.
I still have a lot to learn, though. I promise I'll do my best not to slow you down.
Come on, you don't have to be so formal with us.
Formal?
Sorry. And the same goes for you too, Joker-senpai. I hope you'll still be there for me.
Don't worry, I'm here. This is renewed resolve from Mary.
I am thou. Thou art I. My vow stands renewed in pursuit of the truth. With the rebirth of the faith persona, thou hast obtained the winds of blessing that shall guide thee to the furthest depths.
Huh. Cool.
All right. All right, let's kick some ass.
Take names.
Let's press
Well, we already
onward.
have the name, so I mean, kick the ass of the person we already have names of.
Yes.
The shadows were behaving unusually because of that ambush. Well, we might have been run through the ringer, but we have a mission here. Let's check out that door. Ah, yes, you're right. I'd completely forgotten. I took a look around, but it looks like it was built so it couldn't be accessed anywhere else. You need an ID for the door. That lock means it's got to be something important in there, right, though? Let's get an ID. But first we need some sort of clue. Oh, look. Yes, their ambush attempt failed. Now they're examining the authentication device. They're not getting anywhere without this ID, though. It's the end of the line for them. Oh, say that louder, why don't you? What's up, Oracle? I intercepted some communication between the shadows. Our ID hunt's finally come to an end. That shadow over there has it. Looks like your snooping, I mean, tech skills came in handy again. I didn't even spot that shadow. Why do you... I don't think he knows I heard him. Why don't you ambush him for the ID? Can't reach him from in there here, though. You'll have to go back around through the auditorium.
Yes.
Understood. We need to take that hall up ahead. Let's go. Guess that one. That one actually has a way up, but let me... Oh. Somebody on a symposium. I'm not looking for items. I'm not looking for shinies. I mean, at least the, you know, throne is gone. The wrong button for the stuff.
I'll reveal your true form.
Say, stop playing this for a while and you start hitting the buttons that, you know, you use for...
Oh, that one's really rare.
Oh, the one in the back.
This is a part of me. It's still alive.
Persona! Show them, Sondrion!
This is Violet. Two birds with one stone.
You think you would coerce me into giving, and how brilliant. My name is Orchium. My existence become a new part of you. Do I have enough room for you? Oh.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Ba ba ba.
Okay.
Show me
I keep trying to hit the map thing for Monster Hunter.
This I got the advantage.
Great.
Don't rush this.
Let's crush.
Persona! This is a part of me! That's all of them. You did
Next
great,
target.
Noir!
Ba 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 ba. Yeah, da da da.
Lend me your strength.
Hey. Hi! Meow? Lilia? Or is that, I'll just Meow.
Okay.
Sorry.
I'm glad we're doing so
I fail phonics, so me reading aloud stuff is very easy for me. Absolutely easiest 10 out of 10.
I'll reveal your true form.
So how are you doing?
Is this the end?
I have a bad feeling about that one. It's weak to nuclear moves.
That's what I
Let's
thought.
end this quickly.
Persona! Behold! Nice! Everybody! Away!
Yes, I am winning, I think.
With style and grace. That wiped them all out. A+ Violet.
Have you ever played this game before? And thank you for the follow. I appreciate, hon.
Okay.
Show me your true form.
Watch Johnny play through. Ah.
We've got the advantage. Hiding something from us?
Yeah,
This
but
enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
well, tell me if it's weak to anything, but okay.
Behold!
Oh yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm absolutely enjoying it. In fact,
Not bad, Noir. Please don't resist.
nothing about my autism / ADHD makes me play this. Like, I normally just stream for 4 hours, but I've been doing 8, 12 out long streams of this.
Okay.
They were no match for us. There's a strong one.
Who are you guys?
One enemy, and it's weak. This'll be a slaughter.
Is it weak? They did the whole thing that made it look like it wasn't weak, but okay.
It's still alive!
Come on.
Flames?
Violet, please get up!
He's alert. Come on.
Oh no.
Wasting your time.
Time to strike back. Forward, march! I can take this. How about this? Joker, your attack's down.
I can be merciful.
Yeah, keep smiling, buddy.
Well, he did nuke, so
Neveros. There.
No time for mercy, right?
Go ahead.
I'm going after them.
slicey, slicey, dicey, slicey, dicey, dicey.
Oh, looking good.
Checkmate.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother. Hit him! Hit him! Hit him!
Beat him up!
Yes, that's it for me.
Fear my power. Persona!
Oh, gun does not work against him.
Life is
Fuck.
in danger. Persona! Huh.
Well, bye, Catchy.
Noir, are you okay?
Come on.
Oh, but Rise is one.
Violet's attack is less powerful now.
How about this?
Thank you for the alert.
Persona!
Go down!
Enemies defeated. All right,
Just trash after all.
Bye-bye. You said it was weak, and I absolutely almost had my ass handed to me on that, or at least, you know, brave step.
Okay.
An easy feeling. But
Oh.
let's see. Is that a better one? This looks more powerful than what I'm carrying. Go ahead.
Thank you very much.
Be of assistance. Yo! The wrong button. Monster Hunter. Mind.
Show me your true form.
Show me a rock. Ba ba ba. I ever figure out what you were weak to?
It should be easy if we stay focused. Persona! How's this? I wasn't strong enough.
That's fine.
Persona! This is my soul.
Just trash
Da
after
da
all.
da 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 da.
All right, level up.
A new move? You did it!
I don't really do brain.
Okay.
I'll do this at the speed of light.
Those areas. Huh? Finished? You mean I can get more goodies? Okay.
Show me your true form.
Say more things to sell. Cool, cool, cool.
Surprise attack successful. This is a part of me. I wasn't strong enough. Persona! Show them, Sondrion!
I find it interesting that
Just like I thought.
with the guy that that's supposed to be doing this out of the kindness and goodness of his heart, that holy is the thing that's causing him the most fucking damage.
Not a big deal at all.
Is it is. Be distracted for a second.
I can see it.
Another place to jump down a second. Damn it.
Enemies! Come! Don't worry though. They're no big deal. How's this?
Yeah, I noticed.
I wasn't strong enough.
You are annoying.
This enemy's beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
Persona!
Voice actors having lots of fun with that.
Next target.
Ba ba ba. Ya, da, 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 da.
Okay.
Leave the noobs and let's go.
Isn't there a place right over here that said? Ah, okay. Just a circular thing. Cool, cool, cool. Okay.
Show me your true form.
got the advantage. Don't rush this.
Ba ba ba.
Missed! Dance, Persona!
Dance, bitches, dance.
Go Violet! This is
Two birds with one stone.
Persona! I'm glad we won.
Ba 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 ba. Ya da 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 da.
Okay.
Let's keep this pace going.
Hi, you have lurked very, very well.
What would you like to do?
There's that shadow. Should we go for it? Let's do this. Wait, hold up. He's communicating with the other shadow. I might be able to intercept some useful info. You should head back to your post. You're supposed to be in the observation room. And stick with the plan. Don't go acting on your own. I'm only trying to eliminate any potential risks for our master. But I guess I shouldn't keep my ID on me out here. Fine, I'll return to my post.
Huh?
What?
What?
Sorry, Joker. The shadow's about to head out. Ambush him. Quick, go, go, go. What? The Phantom Thieves must have been followed. Damn it, I told you. Now we have to eliminate them. For our master! I mean... Cool. Psychedelic, yo.
Come! How's this? No way! Let's dance! Victory!
I think I'm a Phantom Thief. Does that count as knowing what I think I am? Oh, we're lightning.
Crow's got some moves. Violet got shocked. She's paralyzed.
Okay.
Come! You're mine.
Break the statue! 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 Ba 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 ba. Oh, would you look at that? Got the idea. Now we just have to. It sure feels like we're one step closer to the treasure. Might as well try the ID out on the door.
We did it!
You opened! It opened! You did it! Oracle Senpai. Oracle Senpai. Wahaha, I like the sound of that. From here on out, we're off the map. Keep your guard up, everyone. I just make my own map.
Huh?
Is this some kind of storage area? Can we go through with the hassle of getting this ID, and this is where we end up? Don't be just too harsh, disheartened just yet. I mean, there's always something behind the curtain. Hi, Primmy, how are you? Considering the size of the room, there are most likely multiple exits. If we can make our way through here, I believe we'll be much closer to the palace's central area. So basically, we've got to keep charging on. Well then, let's hurry and get the hell out of here. Being psyched is fine and all, but we don't have the best visibility here. Stay on guard, alright? I'm not looking for shinies more than I'm looking for worrying about. That was a brain. That was a brain.
Show me your true form.
Surprise attack? I smell treasure.
Come!
I mean, okay.
Behold!
I think you're blocked against this, so I should probably switch or not.
Dance, Persona! Victory is ours!
No, it's okay.
Persona!
Just end it.
Okay.
Enemies defeated! Joker!
Ba-ba, ya-da-da-da-da.
Okay.
Let's keep this pace going.
See it.
I see. I saw, and then I failed.
I can feel it.
ba ba. I wonder if if this has a will seed. Well, since it's a palace, I guess there is a will seed.
I have a bad no psychokinesis. Attack with something else.
Well, gun.
Gotta be quick. Crow's got some moves. Let's dance. Show them, Sondrion. Ooh, free stuff. Just two left. Balls away.
Team award, Phantom Bombers. Woo! Ba 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 ba.
Okay.
I'm glad we're doing so well. You found a treasure chest. Should we take what's inside?
Creepy tentacle, yes. I don't think it's a tentacle because it has, you know, appendages in the sense that look like hands. I think it's more along the lines of creepy hand.
I have something.
Let me jump up there, so my guess is I go around.
Show me your true form.
Show me rock. Ba ba ba.
Damn it.
Now's our chance. Beat him up. Here's our chance. Come.
Astarte, descend.
Ba ba ba.
Flawless.
Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da.
Okay,
I'm glad we're doing so well.
I have something.
I'm detecting a badass. Joker.
Yes, I am badass. Oh, you mean that badass? That isn't as bad as me.
Show me your true form.
What the hell are you playing?
They've got the opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work, so try something else. Come! Shall we? It's still alive!
Okay, nice.
Persona! Let's finish this! I can do better!
You gonna kill me or what?
I'm gonna try.
An enemy's frozen! Let's shatter it in one strike! Persona!
Yeah, gun doesn't work. It repels.
Be merciful.
This'll hurt.
Nice, Joker! Just at the last second! Persona! Behold! Someone finish it off! Dance, Persona! How about this?
Try aiming.
This'll hurt.
My head's spinning!
Persona!
No, I have one that's really good.
Messiah Picaro! Reverberate! Oratorio!
I'm very grateful! I'll return the favor.
Nice timing. I'll break them.
Break 'em.
Violet's all dizzy! She can barely land her attacks in that state! Can't see straight. Victory is ours!
Come on.
That's just
Violet,
sad.
please get up!
This'll hurt.
My power.
Damn it! Wasting your time.
Violet's attack
Let's
is
go.
less powerful now.
You can get me this bad.
You're mine.
Enemies defeated. All right,
Ba 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 ba. Yada da da da.
All right.
I'll reveal your true form.
Rip. Ba, ba, ba. Oh wait, I can run through. I just remembered. I can actually run through. And it missed them.
Persona! Behold!
More crushed it! Keep that! Persona! Sondrion! It's down! One enemy terminated! Show us what you got, Violet! Dazzle me! They're done for!
I believe I forgot. Well, then again, I haven't played it in a bit.
I'm getting a warm, tingly feeling from all this.
All right, chill. I will let you play through this to get out your problem.
This treasure demon's done for! I'm glad we won, just like I thought.
Okay.
That was fast. Oh, I'm getting sleepy with nothing to do.
I mean, do you want to come inside here? And do the fighting?
Show me your true form.
Right, I forgot. Run into them, woman.
Come on, let me go. You got the advantage. Don't rush this.
Come. Go down. Next target.
Okay, let's move
Ba,
on.
ba, 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 ba.
Okay.
Let's keep.
I'll reveal your
Wait.
true form.
An item down there.
I have something.
Joker, there's a chest.
I have something.
Oh, there's a door over there. Okay, I understand.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh.
Hey, look! Looks like it goes over there. Is that the
Shall
exit?
we
Let's
go?
wrap this up, Joker. Kinda actually looking for a safe room, maybe.
I can see it.
Oh, that's not where I wanted to go, though.
Show me your true form.
Entire area.
I can see it.
I'll
I'll reveal your true form. I can see it.
Yep.
I'll reveal your true form. I have something.
Have something. Yes, yes, I do.
Shadow sighted. It appears.
I'll reveal your true form.
Yay, it leads back here. Woo! I mean, it's nothing I need, but I mean, it led back here. Woo!
I can feel it.
I think I came from there. Yep. Bet. I want to go up. Round for once this time. I haven't found a will seed, so that's something.
I can see it.
Huh? Is there a safe room around?
Yep, right here.
It's a safe room.
Rest, monitoring.
I
A
should
vote
write
room,
something.
probably. I'm just gonna. Might actually go and see what's in the safe. Not the safe room, the Head you to my master. Woo! At least I don't get kicked in there again.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
It feels so odd hearing you. Place
I have been waiting.
The state of the Velvet Room reflects the state of your own heart. The room's changes reflect your own showing the spirits of rebellion to the entity that binds your future.
Indeed.
Indeed, your change in appearance must also be due to the rebellious spirit you have harbored for so long. With that spirit, you appear to have grasped a new possibility as well. Possibility?
Then
the current you should be capable of fusing new personas. Please make good use of this to keep the ruin at bay.
Very well.
We will continue to provide aid for you. Aid on your perilous journey. Now to business. So.
I've been waiting.
Seems an alarm has been tripped. Do take advantage of this.
Please be aware that there is an alarm in effect.
Yes.
Be prepared for variations. Please be more careful than usual.
Then fish.
Is this okay?
That looks like the same thing. Oh, it's a piccolo. I mean, what's the difference?
Are you sure you want one this week?
But it's...
Select a skill to inherit.
Think you can control the body of you fuse? No, but I mean... I have delusions of grandeur here. Alright, cool. Do it. Opal braid. I am not a physical one. I don't like... A nose is grown stable.
Fusing several at once?
Still can't make Satan!
You're stopping? How was the alarm?
You're ready. Back. I go back. Am I doing that? I have an idea curiosity thing. Said that she reset everything. Does that mean... Oh, it does! I was right that we could earn more money. I'm not gonna go through the whole thing again, but... Nice for you to reset it. Count. Bum, 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 bum.
I should write something.
Wandering prep room.
Movement complete. Let's continue our exploration.
With the Oracle Senpai around, progressing through the palace almost seems like a breeze. Don't jinx it! That warehouse was so full of boxes, kind of reminds me of how my room was.
Joker.
Are there more shadows here now? Be sure to proceed with caution, Joker. What should I ask? A warehouse, huh? I bet there are plenty of... Well, that doesn't matter in the least right now. Oh, dirty secrets?
Ready?
Is that what you were thinking?
Hey!
Hey, hold on, look over there! Security is even tighter here, apparently. They appear quite formidable. That means this place must be important. Let's take them out whenever we're ready. Bell? We will surely be walking into a fight. Have you finished your preparations? All set!
Indeed.
Very well, let's go. So, you dare defy His Excellency? Let us pass. You shall not interfere with our master's work. Pinky.
Persona! Chimera!
There.
Let's go! Oh, yeah?
Persona! Huh!
Persona! That should do.
Go! Power up!
Power up! Drag it up!
Come! Go down!
How's this?
I don't have electricity, but...
Persona!
Sure. I mean, I have electricity. I'm not going to use electricity currently, but I mean...
Dance, Persona! Victory is ours!
Oh no.
Listen, Joker's on the ground. Can anyone do one of those real intense attacks? Fine.
Hard luck for both of us.
Is it?
Okay, time
Let's
for a
do
comeback.
this.
They're wide open. Let's slaughter them!
I'm just gonna let you sate your bloodlust. That's just how this is gonna happen every single time.
Good.
I do have somebody else who does do sight. I believe that takes care of that. So where are we now? This room seems very different to the rest of the palace. It was more heavily guarded as well.
Well,
Could this be some sort of surveillance room? The monitors are displaying various rooms within the palace. Wait, we were being watched this whole time? I don't know about that.
I see.
Yep, I knew it. This room's more of a mainframe than a monitoring system. All sorts of information is being collected here from across the palace and getting converted into raw data.
Oh?
Data collection? But what for? To give everybody their happy ending.
Wait.
You know, this room ain't got any sort of way forward. Think we gotta find another path somewhere else? Actually, it looks like there's a path beyond those cables. We're sure not using it as is, though.
Oh!
Oh, what is it now? Mementos.
Yep, yep.
I tracked the location of all the data that's being sent to. Looks like it's going to Mementos. We might be able to make some headway if we investigate this location. That reminds me, Vinzia did tell us that Dr. Maruki is utilizing Mementos to distort all kinds of reality. Even so, still, are those really data cables? Let's go check memos. Agree, sticking around here isn't gonna help us any... What? Alright, let's get out of here for now. Let's see if a Mementos trip does us any good. Ba-ba-ba. Got some turning point yet. There's no point in straining ourselves. Should view the progress as a win, no matter how little. I'm assuming you'll be exploring again soon, so I'll be sure to stay in safe shape until then. You made the right choice with Umiri. Had an item for talent. Good work today, but you should don't stay up too late and end up dozing off.
Hey!
I was gonna get a back massage and then I was gonna do shit, but fine, game.
Yep.
Let's prepare for tomorrow. Let's sleep. I'd just like to thank everyone for letting me join the team. I'm glad to be here. I'll do my best to pull my weight. We're happy to help you. Yeah, welcome. But you can loosen up a little, okay? Don't worry about being so formal. I'm sorry. I'll try to address that in the future. Still sounds pretty dang stiff to me. Wait. 1,000 pardons. Now she sounds like some kind of samurai. Either way, we've got another teammate now. That's awesome. And this one maybe won't murder us. Indeed. Glad to have you as well. Yoshizawa-san. Well, as long as we're dropping the formalities, you don't have to bother with the honorifics. If it's okay, I'd like everyone just to call me Mir. If you're sure, in that case, once again, welcome to the team, Sumeri. Thank you! Oh, about tomorrow, are we all going to that Mementos place? I think that was the name. That's an option, but we still have plenty of time. We don't have to attempt an infiltration if we're not wholly prepared. Yeah, that's our leader's call. Yeah. We'll be counting on you more than ever, Ishnai. You got your backs. I hate you too. Alrighty, anytime. We got more firepower now, but our target this time is so much more powerful than any we faced so far. We already faced off a god! We probably got ourselves ready as possible, as Yusuke said.
Morning!
Hi, Mishima! About the fan site request. If I find any this year, I'll be sure to pass the info on to you. Sounds good. There aren't as many posts now, but it looks like there are still plenty of people in trouble. We're all counting on you, Phantom Thieves. Dispense justice. There are still people in trouble out there, huh? It could mean there's still some targets left in Mementos. Whether they are or not, we better be prepared for anything. Who knows what might happen.
Oh.
Morning, Ishnai! Mishimaka-kun. Hey, if it's okay with you, then... Can I see you after school? I'll be in the usual spot. Alright, thanks. I can go on ahead. Oh, sorry, we're all good now.
I'll be counting on you then.
I'm gonna get going. See you later. Does the school's atmosphere seem different to anyone else? Atmosphere being the general mood, I suppose. Everyone seems so happy. Some of the people seem like entirely new people, even. I've been seeing it too. Do you think this is Dr. Maruki's influence? If their stories and circumstances seem radically different from before, it's a safe bet. Shit, this is all so crazy. I bet he was using his files on them. Ishnai, let us know if you want to go get some mementos. I can be at the hideout at any time. Hideout? What's up? Where are you all gathering? At LeBlanc? Is that best? That's a public cafe. It's cool. No customers around anyway. We're always there anyways, yeah. Then it's settled. We all meet up at LeBlanc. And I know I'm saying it wrong, but... Fuck. Okay, I'll see you all there. Make sure we get stocked up on important supplies. We don't want to run out of something when we need it the most.
Now then.
We have until February 3rd. Let's stay focused here. Mission starts! Start your engines! Sorry, didn't Lady Ann have something you want to say? She thinks at the Underground Mall right now. Check up on her. Now I need to sell stuff. By the way, I know he doesn't know him, but isn't it kind of messing... Like... well, I mean, I did help him with his problems, but I mean, to some degree, at least you're still as laid back as ever, so you need something today. Yo.
Alright. You should be grateful.
I am, sir.
Okay. Alright, which one? You look serious today. Huh?
I'm not always serious. Last hammer. Blunt, but some called by some the ultimate weapon! Last hammer. Critical egg, a very sharp sword replica.
That's what you like it?
Crap, no. Named after a magical chain.
One. How's that? That's what you're choosing?
10
like
Ichimonji. Champion. Gloves that only the victorious use.
That one? How's that?
Crusader. A replica once used by a Crusader.
Like it?
Okay. Guillotine saber. Okay.
How's that?
Saber. I mean, we recently got a new one for you. Alright. Range weapon! Here we go! Gig 227.
Maintenance is key when it comes to an automatic. Huh? You better not use it to pull a prank.
Yeah, prank.
That's what you're sure thing. You like the unusual stuff, huh? Don't break it, okay?
I'm just going for the most expensive.
That one good. Even though it gets dry in the winter, be careful. Huh? You like it? That's what you're sure thing. Huh? You better not use it to pull a prank.
Yeah, no pranks. Ever.
That's what you're... How's that? That one? Sure thing.
Did not mean to...
The air's dry, so be careful when you're handling gunpowder. That's what you're... You like it?
But I thought these were model guns. Huh?
Good.
Huh?
That's what you're... How's that? Sure thing. That's what you're... You like it? Good.
Hello, girl. Model gun that shines bright. Okay.
That's what you're... Sure thing. Come again.
Before I forget. You are holy, so why don't I find you a holy up. Sorry, I'm not speaking, I'm thinking. Is Hama considered...
What's up? Yo. Okay. Alright, which one? That one? You like it? You must be scheming to do something.
No, I'm not scheming to do anything. Stop making assumptions here, sir.
Come again.
Let's do it.
Maybe play other. No, my goal this year, I'm gonna hit on 10 girls per day for the total of 3,650 people this year. What about you, Senpai? One person. What? That's it? Have you forgotten that I'm at charismatic rank now? I mean, one person per second. If you want to get out of the newbie rank, you gotta hit on 100 girls a day. Fuck.
Oh.
It's almost like a palace.
What would you like?
That's new. quickly run and grab a few things from different places before I... Correct.
You think so too?
Already have forgotten where everything is.
Welcome.
Welcome!
Anything changed with the prizes? No. Still pathetic as ever.
Hey, hey!
Not too bad. Thing. Mo. I need to buy stuff.
I know, right?
Over here.
It's got nothing to do with me.
Take a look around.
That's so funny.
It's so funny. Yes, yes it is. Alright, sweetie, what do you need?
Oh.
Hey, Ishnai, thanks for coming. Sorry, this is
For a
sudden.
minute of your time?
I'm to talk if there's something you need to tell you. Are you free?
Hey, hey.
Hang out with her. Then, can you come out with me?
Sorry.
Okay, you aren't reading it. Sorry, this is kind of sudden. I know it's cramped, but make yourself at home. What's the plans today? Oh, I didn't call you for anything big or official. Sorry. Actually, I wanted to give you a proper apology for everything. You know, because I got caught up in the life Dr. Maruki made for me. Okay, I get it. Well, even if it didn't bother you, it's been on my mind. Honestly, I'm still trying to figure out what the right choice is. I mean, I'm not saying Dr. Maruki's reality is better or anything. I can't stop thinking about Shiho, or how great her life could have been if things were like this. I know the feeling. Thanks, don't worry. I'm still gonna fight back against Dr. Maruki. His world could make a lot of people happy, sure. But does that really give him the right to change reality? Shiho was still moving forward, even after everything she'd been through. She didn't lose hope. My strength came from her. And that's why when Kamoshida said he'd kill himself, I told him he couldn't run from it at all. She didn't run away, so he can't either. And if I took the easy way out now, I'd be letting Shiho down. You're right.
Yeah.
You're so kind, Ishnai. Kind of familiar, huh? Back when I finally broke down under Kamoshida's stuff, you listened to me like this too. You didn't even know me at all, but you still listened to everything. I couldn't figure you out. I kept thinking, what's this guy's deal? Not only that, but you helped me with Shiho and my modeling. You're too nice for your own good. I know, right? My bad. No. I should be apologizing. I'm actually really grateful, but that kind of makes me feel even worse about all this.
I'll give it a go.
I'm never gonna lose my way again. It's fine if you do, just make sure to find your way back, goodness. From now on, I'm going to face reality. For me, for Shiho, and for you.
Do you
think?
This is my power? I can't believe it.
All right.
Celestine, headache. Okay, I'm ready to move on. Thank you for everything. I promise I'm gonna do even better from here on out.
Bye.
All right, I'll see you later. Nicole, magic, high energy. Here. I want to have at least one healer that... Hi, huge squid! How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate. Persona raid? Nice! You playing for Persona 5 Royale as well? Oh, you're home. Weather's getting colder. Make sure you sleep. I appreciate raids. Thank you so much for the follow, huge squid. So, if it's a Persona raid, who's your favorite character? There's been this streak of weird posts on the fan site. My mom's acting weird. I'm so lonely and hungry. She cannot see me. She doesn't answer me. The house is so cluttered. It's such a mess now. Worth looking into? I thought you'd say that, so I grabbed some extra info in advance. It says the smartphone's registered to a... owner is Kuniko Kagami. Well, I mean, have fun with that. Hardest difficulty. Oh my goodness. Say, I'm just here to enjoy the story. I'm not here to... Cause, goodness, the kid's got to be making posts on her mom's phone. I already checked the name with the metanava, and there's a hit. I think it's safe to assume that this mom is neglecting her kid. Good work. Yeah, nah, I didn't do much except for, you know, everything. Thank you, Fubita. I just think that a kid should never have the feeling that she doesn't matter to her mom. I want to bring her back to her senses. Let's discuss this more at the hideout, okay? Well, if we've ever got a hidden mementos, we can't just ignore it. From the sound of the post, the victim here is just a little girl. Still, there's lots of people out there who need our help. Let's see what we can do for them. So how far are you in the game?
Yo.
Haven't heard anything about those incidents lately? Or wait, has it always been like this? I mean, kind of.
I'll just add this.
I'm on fire.
You want to come over today? I got some new Featherman stuff. The new form they take on, the Neo Featherman again, is so awesome! Alice, 4th pilot. Okay, nice. If I remember the 4th palace. Have fun! Debuffs are fun. Gonna do all the studying for it, play all the time with me, just do whatever you want. Besides, we can't just keep playing for the rest of our lives. We can't stay like this forever.
That's absurd.
Fun. What's the worst that could happen? Screaming, crying.
What's that supposed to mean? So you've come.
Good day, thank you for coming. But I do appreciate the raid, by the way. I should probably do an intro. Hi, my name is Ishnai Ciarfox. I am autistic ADHD Fox Vtuber. I do a variety of games and every first Thursday of every month I do a science stream where I bring up a bunch of science articles that I like that I want to talk about, and we read them aloud. And then every Wednesday is Monster Hunter world where I play with a streamer friend, and then on Saturdays now it is Stardew Valley since the new update. So yeah. But nice to meet you and thank you for the raid. But maybe a rep could ask a favor of you. A favor? The truth is, I still have memories from when I was split into two, spending time with you and visiting all sorts of places together. So I have been wondering, would you show me your current home? I would like to see the room that has shaped you into the person you have become. Yep, science stream. Because I'm a nerd. I am an absolute nerd. I do understand my timing is not the most appropriate given the current state of the world, but sure, let's go. Are you certain? Thank you so much. Let us be off immediately.
This is a storage room, yes? But where is your room?
Same thing. You're looking at it.
Oh, I would never have guessed.
I know, right? Look, I sleep literally on boxes.
So you prefer cramped, dingy spaces. How fascinating.
I don't prefer it. I don't have a choice.
Please, tell me more about yourself. Oh, I'm sensing some unusual energy around this desk.
My laptop?
Your infiltration tools are made here? Could I possibly try my hand at it?
Don't blow anything up, please. No problem.
Thank you. Let us see what I can do.
Let me move my fucking laptop before you do anything.
Now, what should I make? Ah, I know! To show my gratitude for rescuing me, I shall craft for you a secret weapon.
Oh no. Oh no! Well, no, I mean, it's not that she's trying to blow something up, it's just things happen wrong and end up...
I think you'll be rather pleased with it. This is trickier than I expected. Oh.
Well, I mean, there could be some kind of spark that happens, and there might be some kind of burnable material nearby.
Uh-oh. Well, I can fix that. Ouch! Cursed screwdriver, how dare you defy your wielder? Obey me! Drive those screws! Ugh! Oh, screw it!
Oh, screw it.
Megado!
No!
It seems my time out of body has led to my becoming somewhat undexterous.
Don't destroy my laptop, please.
While it pains me to say it, your secret weapon will have to wait.
Sweetie.
More importantly, I should be using this
It's a
time to
word,
learn
but that
more
doesn't
about
mean
you.
summon spells or anything.
Is this your bed?
Yes.
It's surprisingly similar to the one in your cell. Can you truly rest here?
It comes with a cat.
So you can pet it as much as you like whenever you rest. I must say I am a bit jealous.
I mean, he is your cat.
Still, this space seems somewhat cramped for a fully grown human and a feline. May I sit? Optimum firmness. Ideal warmth.
I don't know, it might be a bit too warm for me.
I'm not sure why, but I feel so calm here.
She fell asleep.
You fiend. You'll pay for splitting me in two.
Good that she fell right in the dreams.
Let's see how your holy grail holds up to this sledgehammer. Take that. Huh? It didn't work?
God of Control is still screwing you over in your dreams. Seems like she's fighting someone in her dreams.
Oh, wait. You can't. No. I'm being split again. Was I talking?
Maybe. You were sleep fighting.
Please, forget whatever you heard.
Did I? Should I? No.
It was just so comfortable. Perhaps I allowed myself to relax a little too much.
Sweetie, sometimes you do need to relax.
I sense some residual energy here as well.
Yeah, I did pull-ups.
Ah, you use it for training? May I ask for a demonstration?
I will not take off my shirt. Or I will take off my shirt!
Come on. 1, 2, 1, 2.
I was gonna say.
Back into it. You think you can save the world like that? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Don't expect me to go easy on you. I'm doing this for your sake.
Yeah, Caroline, thank you. My arms are gonna crap up.
Well done. Such commendable willpower.
Two different sides of the spectrum here.
I can sense some lingering energy around this television. Or is it actually coming from the box attached to it?
Yes, I do watch anime.
What is this?
It's a video game.
I see.
Fourth wall breaking.
I've heard quite a bit about these remarkable devices. They say that once a player begins, they're unable to tear themselves away.
Stop calling me out like this! Ah!
If it truly can entrance humans to such a degree, could you play a bit for me?
Alright. Night, Huge Squid. I once again appreciate the raid, and it was nice meeting you. I hope you sleep well.
I see. You're piloting the spaceship, and your objective is to destroy the oncoming enemies.
Yes, Gallica.
Look how they scatter. This is quite impressive. You weave around each bullet with dizzying precision. Whoa, there's so many of them now. Oh, you're surrounded.
Oh no!
Look out, on your right. I mean left. No, they're in front now. Use the boost. Look, it's the boss. Fire the beam cannons. Annihilate it.
It's nothing like side seat playing. I beat the game.
You did it. The world is saved.
Saved. I know, right?
A most dexterous display.
Yes.
I can certainly see why humans get so passionate about these games.
Yeah, she's being adorable.
Perhaps I'll ask my master if we can install one in our room.
You'll never leave again. Coming from...
I've enjoyed this first-hand glimpse into your daily life. It was quite illuminating. Before I became whole, I visited many places with you and gained a wealth of new experiences. Thanks to that, I feel like I've come to understand humans better.
Have you? Because I don't think humans understand it either.
Like I understand you better.
Humans don't understand ourselves half the time.
So, thank you. Though you have cast off your shackles, I will still await you in that room.
I beg to differ. When I walk into that room, I still have shackles on me. It may not be on the door, but it's still there.
This is a token of my gratitude for today. Please, take it. It would be a shame if I were to leave so soon. May I stay a little longer?
After hanging out for a while, I escorted her back to the Velvet Room. I'm crowded as always. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: Japan first in list of most prosperous countries. Others are praising it as the perfect model of a developed country. The first economic boom of the 21st century. Several businesses are reporting massive increases in earnings. Obviously, the new cabinet shows strong approval ratings. Has our antiquated political system been changed for the better? Everyone's faces look so calm for some reason, but this happiness can't...
Sup?
Yo. Waiting to ambush me? Don't say it like that, man. Aw. So, Ishnai, you got time later? For you, yes. It's not really simping over him, it's just we're friends and apparently he needs to talk, so anytime. Something I want to talk to you about, if you're free, I mean. If he's serious enough to find me to talk to me rather than we meet up randomly or whatever, he is serious about needing to talk about it. Thanks, it was definitely worth waiting around. Crap, everyone's already at school? We gotta book it, Ishnai. Yes, except I'm working on Redhead Lady.
No.
I was cleaning my room the other day and found a collection of stories that I bought when I was a student. You've all heard of The Restaurants of Many Orders by Kinji Miyazawa, right? It was aimed at children, but even when you read it now, it really pulls you in. Speaking of, one of Kenji Miyazawa's strengths was a sense of naming fictional lands in his stories. Hiatov, the most famous among them, place is loosely named after the author's hometown. Okay, now, Ciarfox-kun?
Answer this question.
Where do you think the fictional land of Vtuber is named after? It starts with the same letter.
This is it.
Yep, that's correct. Vtuber is Kenji Miyazawa's fantasy world, his utopia. Utopia is an ideal world, separate from our own world.
Nice going.
Yeah, I got her to 5. Got everybody as high as they could. Your own little paradise, huh? It'd be amazing if that actually existed. All the booze and meat you want. But then I'd be fat and perpetually hungover. You know what? Maybe things aren't so bad as they are. But if it's a utopia, you wouldn't be fat, as you wouldn't be perpetually hungover. Wakami is pretty realistic. About the actualization, did something happen? Well, one of my fellow artists no longer works in the medium. What do you mean he have give up painting? To be precise, their entire history and existence as a painter are no more. For real? Actualization sure is some spooky stuff. But doesn't that mean that Maruki just killed their dream? No, in this reality, they've apparently always been in archery. They're quite skilled as well, from what I've gathered. Seriously? But why archery? I don't know the exact reasoning, but it most likely Maruki's judgment call. He pried into your associate's cognition and concluded archery would be the best fit for them. So that's what Dr. Maruki considers salvation. He probably concluded that arts are just generating suffering for them. I suppose he thought this would be a superior path. Now that you mention it, they did say before they were stuck in a terrible slump. But doesn't that mean that all effort up until now is just wasted? Protecting people from their pain must matter more than their lost efforts. From his point of view, of course. What a hellhole. I couldn't have put it better myself. It's so pretentious and it's nauseating. Throwing away your past to live in blissful ignorance? Yeah, I could never live like that either. But yeah, I got everyone as high as I could go. I've already given up on that dream. I want to take better care of myself. I mean, I like him fine. I liked him before, even though he was annoying. Drink with the group. Are you stupid? You can't drink during a discussion. The manager? He's always been relatable. He's so considerate of his subordinates, too. He's fine. I'm kind of annoying in the sense of his superiority of being polite and everything. It's better that he's himself rather than somebody who isn't. He isn't. You're gonna forgive your boyfriend? What if he starts hurting you again? What are you talking about? He's never done that. We're totally happy together. What Riji wants to talk about this morning. We're gonna do Faith on the 19th.
I'll just add this.
I'm sort of following a guide still. Like I said, it's very...
I hope I can do it. Oh.
Yo, Ishnai! Hey, you got some time right now?
Time.
There's something I need to tell you. Otherwise, I mean, it's just gonna keep weighing me down.
Hey, hey.
But, yeah, hang out with him. Sorry if I'm taking away from anything. Let's go, dude. I mean, it sounds like you really need to... Yeah, I'm gonna play Strikers after this. Yep. So, man, how do I say this? I flattered Ryuji, but, just say it. Yeah, I had a feeling you'd get me. Well, there's something I wanted to talk to you about, since we're bros and all. I figured I'd just invite you over.
My bad, man.
Hey, I'm surprised the girl in the corner in the poster has that much clothes on. Look, I'm sorry. I know I gotta apologize to you. About what? Look, I'm getting to it. Give me a sec. Laugh it up, but I get pretty nervous about talking through this shit. Well, I mean, yes, he still lives with his mom. But, I mean, I bet she'd be okay with a bikini or something. I mean, maybe, who knows? I get pretty nervous about talking about this through this shit. Ryuji, it's me. I think we know each other enough already for you not to be that nervous. I mean, you'll probably be nervous. It's like, you know how things have been for me from the new year to a little while ago? How Dr. Maruki gave me a dream life, and I just kind of went with it. We basically spent last year together, and you supported me through a bunch of personal shit, too. I even told you I'd help whenever you needed it, and now, well... Even I know I really let you down. But you did help me. Nah, that was a little too late. No, it's a little too late when I'm dead. That's the little too late part. You'd already figured out everything out. Knew from the start, right? I mean, sure, I could fight with the rest of the team like nothing's wrong. But I don't know. Feels like that'd be betraying all this stuff we built up together. Either way, I can't just let this go. Gotta settle things somehow. So watch this. Dude, no. Humph. Dude, I'm not gonna stop. So you can say I can't. You can stop. Can't forgive myself until I do this. Can't believe how lame I was. Shitty thing to do. You can stop.
Huh?
Wait, already? Come on, dumbass. I'm being serious here. I'm being serious too.
Damn it.
No, I'm not. I can't think and flex at the same time. No. Torturing yourself is not how I want for you to ask for forgiveness. Should have figured this would be pointless. I tried to think of something good. Even I know I'm dumb. Sweetie.
Hey.
So I really wanted to keep going with the track team. No! Hurting himself because he wants to be forgiven is not the way I want it to go. It's kind of like self-flagellation or whatever. Really wanted to keep going with the track team. I hoped I could keep it going and maybe a scholarship and be a star athlete in the college. Make life easier for my mom. And yeah, the Doc's big dream world would have made that happen. But still, I don't know. When I think about it, I realize that maybe that isn't that hard a decision. I went through all that bad shit, got wrapped up hating Kamoshida, turned into some delinquent, and almost got the both of us expelled, and started hanging out with Anne and Mishima more, and even had my big conversation with Nakakota and Takashi, even if they beat up the crap out of me. But all that's part of my life. I still own that, you know? It was a real shit show sometimes, but I came out of everything stronger. I'm here because I beat my problems. I can't just pretend they never happened. It wouldn't be right. That's why you woke up. Yeah, and that's why I'll stick with the reality I fought for. One where we went through all of our shit together. That's where I belong. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh my god, it's Sans! It's Sans! Well, I mean, it's an adult Sans. No, I'm joking. What the hell, man? Didn't know I still had this much power in me. Not bad.
All right.
William, really? Wow. I mean, it is a pirate name. Man, I feel way better now that I've finally spilled my guts. Maybe tonight I'll finally get some sleep. I didn't know what to expect. Actually, you're a simple man, Ryuji. I know, but it is still a pirate name. You know it better than stopping and overthinking everything. Sorry, I guess I dragged you over here to listen to me whine. Hey, Pando! How are you? Hi! You're playing Strikers, right? Ha ha ha. Playing all the Strikers. It's gonna give it to you. Oh, Final Fantasy X this time. Nice. How you liking it so far? So is he on the boat with the girl that doesn't speak the same language and he gets beaten up? Mere truth. The way you just— yes, I know, right? Taramari was getting to you, was it? Well, I might as well do my intro. Hi, my name's Ishnai Ciarfox, and welcome to my stream. I am an autistic ADHD Fox Vtuber. Okay, my mind's dying. I stream a variety of games. And on every first Thursday of every month, I do a science stream, which I pull up a bunch of science articles that are really interested in, and I share them and we talk about it together. And then currently on Wednesdays I play with Harutan, and we do Monster Hunter World. And on Saturdays, since the new update to Stardew Valley, it has become Stardew Saturday. And thank you for the follow, D-Day Live. And the only days I don't stream are Monday and Tuesday, so. But yeah, I'm here, and we're playing this. We're having everybody have guilt trips to decide to ask for apologies time in the game. I don't see the reason why, because there's no point. I forgive you, I'm your friend, goodness. From now on, I'm gonna run with everything I've got. Okay, Pando, thank you for the raid, I appreciate. So all you've got to do is count on me, Ishnai.
See ya!
Thanks for coming over today, see you around. All skills are currently full. Fighting spirit, next physical. Okay,
Yeah.
Welcome back. I've been getting a lot of sociable customers lately. It's tiring me out. I can understand that feels. We got a really scary request. It says kill me. We don't do hits. I know that, but we can't just ignore it either, can we? The guy's name is Nayo Minamoto. He lost both his parents really young, and he's had to take care of his little sis ever since. He's been working really hard at a part-time job to support them both, but right now he hates his sister so much he can't take it. She's his only family, but he can't control how he feels. At some point, he was so mad he shoved her, but she stumbled and I guess she got hurt really badly. It was an unfortunate accident, but he says he can't accept that. So it's a penance thing. Yeah, he wants to be stopped before he kills his family. But changing his heart is bound to help somehow, right? kill off those negative feelings inside of him. Kill me, huh? Talk about morbid requests. Let's help him before he does something even more drastic. Oh, my young sister, I cry for you. Are we doing an Oh Death reference? It is a song. If you're wondering, I'm also. Oh, yeah, the guide is telling me to hold off on it for a bit. What's up, Rose?
I'm on fire.
Something I was gonna. William Kidd, the pirate? Yeah. Yeah, we get to call him by his name because we're close enough to him apparently for that.
Sheesh.
I'm gonna work. Find somewhere they... Fine. I'm not romancing anyone. Nobody is being romanced in this household. Let's say. Always listening.
I see.
Look.
What do you want to do?
Sunday's OP. Yeah.
Hey. Oh.
Hey,
I haven't used it yet.
thanks for coming in.
Just got it. Speak Southern for 5 minutes. Oh, I think it's cool sounding. You can sit down wherever. Speak Southern. Let me find my phone. The reason why I have her is she needs power and luck, most likely, from what I think. Since the palace itself is seems to be weak against holy. Think through something. All right, timers. I think both are cute in their own way. Right. No, I am not. I'm just doing this so that it brings up her points. Her personality points, whatever. Gonna start now. Senpai, you're so mature, coming to jazz clubs and all. It's difficult to order by yourself, or... I mean, the non-alcoholic.
This drink.
Oh, this is good. As expected from a professionally made drink. Whenever I go to gymnastics meets, I get more conscious of when I act superstitiously. Of course, I work really hard at training, but I don't want to discount the luck factor either. But if I think about it too much, I get nervous instead. It's pretty complicated. I chatted with Sumeri for a while.
I feel a little
Time certainly does fly by. Does that make me sound like a bit of an old lady? This gave me another chance to reflect on myself. We can't forget the reasons that keep us going. Looks like spending Looks like spending time with in the jazz club has effect on Sumeria's heart. Ugh.
All right.
See, I was trying to increase these stats right here. It was so fun today. I hope you invite me here again. Shall we head home? It's getting a little late.
Well, see you tomorrow.
See you, senpai. Senpai. Ugh. My accent. Don't know where my accent went. Hi, Fubita. Oh, why the long face? Just something's been on my mind for a while now, actually. Could we talk sometime? Whenever's good for you.
Thanks.
Thanks. See you later.
Well then.
That reminds me, the home shopping program is airing today. Want to check out the TV? Fubita was behaving strangely. I can't stop thinking about it. What are you gonna do? I'm gonna check the shady commodities thing and see if there's anything. Open the door. Possibilities that normal people can only dream of. Find all the rare items you could possibly want. I've yet to figure out what the model gun and all this other stuff was. I have so many of them. Probably show me soon enough. Is there something you forgot to get? Make sure you don't miss out. God damn it. Fine, if you leave me alone, I'll just buy a... Oh, well, I guess I messed up. Beginning on...
It's
still cold out. Make sure that cat doesn't catch anything, alright? I think that cat can take care of himself. And also, I think this is, since he's in the bag, he doesn't have to really worry about it. Oh, used for itemization. Okay, so I do have it. I just haven't used it for anything. Okay. Okay. I got it. Oh, I have to do the home shopping network thing. God damn it, I messed up. Fuck. I'm not gonna... Fine! Fun! Of course it's fun! Everything's fun!
Yes.
Fubita, of course. What do you expect?
Welcome to the
Hey,
Velvet
business.
Room.
So it'd be under itemized. I see. We make them into weapons. Okay, I get it. I get it.
On your side. Indeed.
I get it. I mean, I don't particularly use my weapons. I use my personas with their magic. Okay. Timer off. There you go, Pribby! Alright. Alright. Let's feel bad about... Okay.
I should write something.
Yeah, I should write something. Alright. Oh, Ishnai.
Hey, can I
You got
bother
some
you
time
for a
right now? There's something I really want to talk to you about. It's really important.
Hey.
Seems serious. Hang with her. Thanks. Then come to my room. Actually, hold on. Can you come a bit later, Ishnai? I'll leave my door open. Just come in. Fubita quickly went home. Should be good now. Gotta clean up, you know, all that porn she has all over the floor, right? Ishnai? You can come in.
sorry.
Sweetie. Please. Sweetie. Sorry for calling you over. Something... There's something I've been wanting to talk to you about, so take off the goddamn mask. Is it hard to talk about? It's about you and me. We're friends. I made a promise to help you whenever you were in trouble. For your sake and for mine. But now, But you're helping now. Yeah, I'm gonna help us fight back. I'm part of the Phantom Thieves, right? I feel the same way as everyone else. Yeah, that everybody feels guilty for falling into the illusion. I mean, yeah, I don't want to accept this reality. It's all still true, but... FBI, open up! Yes, Privy, FBI. I know this isn't real. I figured out that a while ago, but I thought if I got to see my mom again, then it was okay. I'm so selfish. I was just thinking about what I wanted. You're mad. I know. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm not mad. Don't have to lie to me. You're mad at me. You have to be. Why wouldn't you be? I betrayed you. Don't you get that? You didn't betray me. Sorry, I guess I'm still a little freaked out. This isn't even what I wanted to talk about. There's something else I wanted to hear you to hear anyway. Can I, is it cool if I say it? So, like, Dr. Maruki's reality isn't totally 100% illusion, right? As far as I understand it. Well, maybe I'll never know for sure, but if it is true, then I really did get to see my mom again. It was so nice. I'm glad you got to see her.
Yes.
Me too. But I guess I won't get to stay with her. I know now that it's all in my head. But I wanted to talk with her more. Go on shopping trips and stuff. I don't know. I just wish I had more time with her. I usually feel that way with people who fast on. But still, like, we can't just live totally dependent on Dr. Maruki's reality, right? I know, because then nobody would die, because that's a pain to somebody. What are you? When somebody dies, is he gonna erase memories of them so that they don't feel pain? Even if I won't get to see my mom anymore, if I can manage to keep working hard and moving forward, I like what I was doing in our reality. Also, what about babies and all this other stuff? What if they want to have children? I mean, what the birthing is also a pain. I think she'd be proud of me. Doing great, Fubita. Yes, but not everybody. Yeah, thanks. So that's what it's gonna do. If Mama could see that I was working hard and being part of the group, I think she'd be really happy for me. But like I said, well, people have to die. If there's continuous births and not deaths, then the world's gonna be full of people. And since deaths cause pain, he has to decide who gets to die. Let's do this.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll be counting on you. This time I'll do what I can to protect you and everyone else in it. So basically, people have to die, and people dying and leaving causes pain. Therefore, I don't think he'd have that much power. So let's take back our own reality. A reality where we can beat anything the world throws at us as long as we can have each other. The reality Mom There's gotta be a limit to his power and his ability to do that. And also, do you think he's able to, this is like sitting there doing the Sims levels of creating personalities of children and people who haven't been born yet that you're creating their futures with, so that they're never in pain or unhappy. You're creating entirely new souls. The reality Mom gave me. Yeah, he can create mass, but mass is not souls. It's a Star Destroyer! What's this power? I didn't know I still had this in me.
All right.
Prometheus has formed into as if. Thanks for listening to all that. I feel a lot better now. Master Fubita has reached full recovery. Get ready for perfect navigation no matter what we're up against. Yeah, he's the one who wrote the Necronomicon. Who walked between, a bold claim, Master Fubita.
How's that?
What can I say? I'm my mom's daughter. I'll be pestering you a lot more from now on, so sorry in advance and thanks.
See you later!
He also walked the in-betweens and saw certain, the Dreamlands, if I remember correctly. Infinite Scheme, Ultimate Support.
Well then.
Reminds me, home shopping. Yeah, okay, I can still do that now. Okay, cool. Lucky worker back. Don't lose the battle against Stresk. Also back.
Hey, hey!
Oh, that's expensive. Not like I don't have the money. Other was sold out.
Well then. Oh!
I'm sorry, Lala-chan!
I should write something.
I'm just gonna keep taking people to the jazz club so they can earn bonuses. We have become the jazz group. I mean, the group that... Nah, I'm good.
I see.
Holly dance. Original drink. Ting.
What do you want to do? Hey!
Pay attention to this one. What is it supposed to bonus?
I see.
New side about.
What do you want to do? Hey!
It's a skill. I'm curious about Akechi. How about that? See a new side of himself.
Hey.
Welcome.
Thanks for coming in.
Take that. Sit down anywhere that's open. Try not to be disruptive, okay?
Yes.
Even at times like this place is no different. So you had something you wanted to talk about? I'll talk to you if you need me to.
Well.
Not bad. Never thought I'd be teaming up with you like this again. Well, you were trying to fucking murder me! I was saying, I would think that there wouldn't be thinking of further teaming up if I am dead. From what I've seen, it looks like your skills haven't diminished. That's a relief. You once defeated me at my full strength. I won't accept losing to someone else.
Oh,
sorry, so late. Guess we... Yeah, oh, sorry. Guess we've been chatting for quite a while now. Feel like I managed to sort through my thoughts. Maybe my horizons have broadened a bit. An effect on Akechi's heart. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. I don't use gun at all.
Yeah?
That wasn't too bad. Guess it's time. We'll see ya. I'm probably gonna spend for the next however long, because I have nighttime free by the looks of it.
Hey.
Ah, Ishnai, cold as always, isn't it? It's winter. Oh, that's part of winter's charm, I suppose. The air is so pure and crisp. It's a strange clarity to it all. As if everything suddenly brought into sharper focus, both within and beyond ourselves. Are you okay? There's no pressure, but can I see you again later? Just whenever you have time.
I'm in your debt.
Thanks. I'll see you later.
Hey, hey.
18 days left. Looks like talked us up. Yes. Bam, bam, bam. They've already announced that it's either going to be this year or next. Or at least there's been leaks. I mean, not this year. It'll be 25 or 26. And yes, you play as a male. But you can play as a female, but it's not going to be the main character. So I guess you switch between two. There was a bunch of leaks last week about it. I wasn't looking it up or anything. Shut up.
Hi.
Hi, Ishnai. What brings you here? To see you. If I may, could I ask you for some of your time right now? There's something I must tell you, or if I am to continue onward. Sounds like Yusuke has something on his mind.
Hey, hey.
Yusuke, what's the plan? Are you going to spend time? Yes, go with him.
I'm in your debt.
I mean, game development takes time. You don't want to rush it. Don't want to end up with, you know...
You have my thanks.
I mean, very, very, very Picasso of you. In that corner. Is that Anne with the apple? I know my call was rather sudden. I can only apologize. We've already decided to go. We're going to oppose Dr. Maruki, so I know it's far too late to say anything, but... Even look at me. Just can't keep averting my eyes from the truth. I betrayed you, and all that we stand for. You didn't... But we're all after going through this again. How can I pretend I'm still worthy of our lofty ideals or your support? You came back in the end! It would be more of a betrayal if you stayed away! I am an utterly hopeless fool. Nah, you're just kind of weird. Please, I don't deserve consoling. I wasn't consoling, I was being absolutely fucking truthful on this.
Yes.
You gave me my strength. You taught me to face the truth without fear. That strength, that anger is how I rose up against Ramen. Yes, I have odd names for things. Sorry ahead of time. I saw him for the fraud he was, and I freed myself from his lies. And just look at what I've become. Dr. Maruki gave me a false security. He showed me a life spun from my deepest desires. I mean, I beat the original game. I'm on to the royal part of this, and fool that I am, I welcomed it. What indescribable humiliation. How could I be such a detestable, narrow-minded sheep of a man? Yusuke, it's okay. It's okay. Take a deep breath.
Enough.
Yes, Madarame is ramen. I have different names for people. I cannot. This is no time for calm. And you of all people deserve to shame me, but still you say nothing? I betrayed you. I have spat on the very principles of art, and more than that, I have spat on all you did to help me find my answers. I make people, sometimes, you know, lose their way. I'm nothing. I'm not even worthy of the empty words I spoke. Can't even bring myself to look you in the eye. Forgive me, Ishnai. Isn't there beauty in it?
Impossible!
What human beauty could possibly be buried in the hellscape of humiliation? No, I refuse to accept it. It would be nothing but an excuse for my failure. Slave to my hubris all along. How did I ever believe the meaning of true beauty was within my grasp? I was just a fool, lost in dreams. It's a beginning, not an end.
Oh.
I see. Perhaps there is truth in that. I can only apologize. You saved me from repeating my mistake once more. I mean, friends? Compared to the grand legacy of my mother's art, I am still but a chick toddling in her shadow as she soars. I dreamed of flying at her side, yet for all my leaps of faith, I only plummeted from my nest again and again. What I needed was a teacher. To grasp the beauty in my mother's work, I needed a guiding hand to offer criticism and validation as I earned it. Why was I so convinced that my teacher must be someone in the art world? After all, I have a friend like you! Sweetie, yes, sweetie. And our talks together have already led me to so many wonderful, beautiful revelations. You're gripping kind of hard. My apologies, I got ahead of myself. But my point stands. I believe there is still a great deal I can learn from you. You can learn something from all friends. Just throwing that out there. If that's true, then I've found my teacher, and within him, the path to truly grasping my mother's art. Everybody can be a teacher! Don't hold me on such a pedestal, because I will absolutely make you A, regret it, and B, disappoint you. I will not lose my way again. Let us walk that path together. Bum, bum, bum. Still gotta smoke.
I see.
So this powers both my core and my essence.
All right.
Ishnai, this reality of ideals and perfections is not wholly wrong. Truly, there are parts of it I find almost painfully beautiful. However, you have helped me see clearly again. I believe I wish to return to our own reality. It suits me far better to paint with both ugliness and beauty on my palette. You good now? Indeed. Let us return to our true home, to the reality where I discovered true beauty. Are you hungry? I was about to say, but first, you know what they say about fighting on an empty stomach. Are you asking me to pay for it? Because I definitely do have enough money. That reminds me, I haven't even offered you any tea yet, and you brought some kind of treat with you, didn't you? Is it a sweet bean jelly, or maybe a baked dessert, like dorayaki? Perhaps you've bought... Thank you for spending all this time with me. See you again soon. Damn, he looks fabulous. Fabulous!
Yo.
Welcome back. You have a busy end of the year. Make sure to treat your friends well.
Yo.
Another box game for you.
Hey. Oh.
Ordered already? Oh yeah, it usually comes the day after.
You should write something.
What do you want to do? Yep.
Make sure you're
Eating dinner, about to head home. Careful with the stove, alright?
Hi.
Look at that mate still request from you, you know. Head over there. See, if everything was happy, she shouldn't have had to do the thing anyways, but I mean, okay. But then again, he didn't know about it, so...
This is why I hate winter.
Yeah, this is why I hate winter. Okay, cool. Cool, old man.
I see.
Stamina next level.
What do you want to do? Hey! Oh!
Ryuji, huh? Let's see how he reacts to this. Gonna stroll.
Hey, thanks for coming in.
You think this have been here every night? Sit down. Made me worried. I was a bit nervous when you told me to come to the jazz club. It ain't as bad as I thought. I feel like I went up the stairs to adulthood again.
This drink.
It's pretty good. It's got a mature taste to it, except without the alcohol.
Hey, so...
Hey, so I haven't been able to focus on studying lately. Maybe because all the because we've been so busy lately. Oh, you've learned not to say the phantom stuff aloud! Not that I've been studying to begin with. I've been thinking about it even less. But when I started moving my body, I forget all about it. I'm a simple guy. Well, it's okay being a simple guy. Chatted with Ryuji for a while. We ended up talking for a while, but it was time well spent. How do I say it? I feel like I got to take a good look at myself. I don't know. It's not a bad feeling, though.
That's what I'm talking about. All right.
Max HP.
Thanks, man.
Later than I thought. Yes, it is.
See ya.
Hi.
Thank you for waiting. Here you go. All right, see you later.
Good morning.
Hi. Glad I found you. I wanted to speak with you. What's up? Just wanted to talk, that's all. If you have the time, is that okay?
Thank you very much.
Okay, then let's keep moving for now. Dude, something is wrong with Yoshimaru. What do you mean? I don't know, something's up. I guess it's not wrong, but he's all different. Anyone know what he's saying? Ushimaru who? Our social studies teacher. He's awfully strict, isn't he? Even freshmen have heard stories. What exactly is different? His personality? Him being a boomer? Or is he what is he, super nice now? That's just it. He's so nice, it's creepy. No matter who I ask, they tell me he's always been like this. Basically, people saying he's basically the school's own Buddha. That does sound as though he's been enlightened, I suppose. So Dr. Maruki has changed someone's personality? If he really wanted to change, then yes, it's possible. What? You're Maru, of all people? It's like how I wish to be Kasumi. It's like your own situations, most probably. Something in his past must have been overwritten. Also possible his personality just changed. Independent of any external events. You figure the real Yoshimaru went through something bad? Yeah, yes. Maybe he was so nice to everyone, the students took advantage of him and went full delinquent. Ugh, that would be traumatic. Well, we can all speculate. We can speculate all we like. He's the only one who can say for sure what's changed. It's still difficult to understand. So if it would serve their happiness, even one's personality can change. Like a change of heart. I guess that's... Though, it's not like Yoshimaru was full on evil. I'm getting so mad I'm gonna go to sleep. You have talents if you are mad and are able to go to sleep. Because I tend to, if I'm mad, I can't sleep. Oh, and Fubita says that. Is even the thing people do when they're mad? Honestly, you could always just pay attention in class. Yoshimaru, huh? It's hard to believe. Guess we'll have to check it out when we're in his class. By the way, we're gonna get through all these please forgive me things. And then we're probably gonna stop for the night. Because my voice is going. We'll have Queen, then Empress.
I hope I can do it.
We'll be out. Yeah. Yo! Oh, Ishnai, you're here! Well, could I borrow a little bit of your time? There's something I need to tell you.
Hey, hey.
With her.
Thank you
Thank you.
very much.
Let's get going then. Late to sad cat.
I'm sorry.
Oh, absolutely. Hi, Saito! How are you doing? Sorry for calling you over so suddenly. There's something I just had to tell you. What is it? Oh. Fuck. I didn't mean to. Ah! Something happened. Honestly, I wanted to apologize. I couldn't back you up when you needed me the most. That's not true. Y'all all showed but it is true. I'm doing well. I had a fever last night, but I'm doing better now. Ever since the new year, I was stuck in Dr. Maruki's false reality.
Hey.
You remember that time before I joined the Phantom Thieves when I called you to the student council room? I challenged you on your ideals, threatened to expose you all, as if I knew anything about what was going on. But since then, I've learned so much from the Phantom Thieves. From you. You saved me more times than I could possibly count. Then stop counting. After all that, I'd promised myself that if you were ever in trouble, I would leap in to save you. You did. But I forgot that vow. I just threw it away so I could cling to Father and Sis. Yeah, Mokuto was, definitely. It's awful to know all along I was so weak and self-centered. We're all like that. Do you think so? No, maybe you're right. I mean, the others did too. It's strange though. I can always forgive mistakes from others, but never from myself. Mood?
It seems...
You know, I think I'm more lonely than I was willing to admit. Father never spent much time at home. When he was there, he always had his mind on some case. And Sis put all of her time into her work, for both our sakes. I respected them so much. And I still do, of course. But I can't just let them take care of me forever. That's your decision? That's what I think, at least. Though it's a fairly new idea for me. If I hadn't been in this situation, I'm not sure it would even have occurred to me. In any case, I've made my decision.
Hey, so...
I'm done just sitting quietly and doing as I'm told. I mean, you proved that a bit back in the, like, second-ish third palace. If I'm weak, or self-centered, or lonely, or too dependent on my family, then that's my problem to fix. But my pain's still a part of me. All the struggles, your support, it's what's helped me stand up for myself. I can't lose that. I'm not exactly abandoning the person I was, but I figured trying to bottle it up will only make my life harder. I want to be able to look at the most awful, disgraceful parts of myself and still be able to say, so what? Are they that disgraceful? Huh? I'm not sure. At the very least, I know I probably shouldn't be proud of them. That's why I wanted to apologize.
I'll give it a try.
I guess I'm not completely ready to stand on my own just yet, but I'll keep trying, and I won't run away. Bum-ba. Motorcycle! Motorcycle! I mean, damn! That grill.
So that's it.
This is me? Oh, I get it now.
All right.
It's strange. All it took to make my heart stronger was to put myself first. That sounds like you. Sorry, but it looks like I'll still have to rely on you a while longer. Sweetie, friendship. Friendship. There's a certain amount of independence you should have, but there's also rely on others. Don't close yourself off like Akechi. So I hope you'll be prepared.
I'll see you later.
Thanks for staying over so late, too. I'll see you later. Good thing your sister didn't show up and expect something that's happening that is not. Checkmate. Decrease. Alright. Have anything? No.
Next time, then.
Like I said, we're doing the whole jazz thing so that we can
I should write something.
be pretentious young adults. Maybe. Who knows? Also just to level up things.
I see.
Our fizz. Power and luck. Defenders.
What do you want to do?
Someone.
Hey.
What else have I been using a lot of? Bring a Yusuke.
Oh.
Hey,
Welcome. Come Anywhere is fine.
Not bad.
If possible, I'd like to draw at this very location. I bet I could create an amazing piece. I mean, I'm sure they'd allow you to bring out your sketchbook. I mean, I've done that before. Well, I mean, it was a jazz club, but it was a cafe. Delicious! The proportions are mixed perfectly.
I should have known.
In my search for models, even when I ask a woman who catches my eye, I find that their soul does not hold the same beauty. Many have mistakenly thought that I was hitting on them. It is quite a struggle to clear up that misunderstanding. But the most complicated situations arise when they ask to be friends. I have no time to spare on anything besides art. I mean, you're friends with me, and you're here right now! Chatted with Yusuke for a while.
I enjoyed that.
We ended up talking for some time. Perhaps it's due to the atmosphere in this place. Conversing with a friend and reflecting upon myself. I don't dislike this feeling. Effect on Yusuke's heart.
All right.
Thank you.
Apologize for taking up a lot of time, but I appreciate you bringing me here. It looks like it's time to head home. It was a evening well spent.
See you later.
I know. It's hilarious.
Good morning.
Good morning. Hey, Ishnai-kun, may I borrow you for a bit? I think we need to talk. Can you come to the roof after school? Something happened? You'll find out soon enough. Only joking. It's nothing terribly important, really. Whenever you're free, I'll be waiting. I know it's a bit sudden. My apologies.
Now, shall we go?
Oh, looks like the train's coming. Let's line up.
Well,
have you all
shall we
heard?
begin?
The economy apparently is doing pretty well this year. Because of that, I tried getting into the stock market. Not a thing you want to jump into with no experience. I lost 5 months of my allowance in one swoop. You're an adult? You call it your allowance? 5 months of your allowance! It wasn't a huge loss, so it's not that bad, but... It's quite a thing to stare at your failure in the face. My portfolio looks awful. Oh, speaking of things being awful, me? Am I the one that's awful? Or is that the reason why? I used that word because my portfolio looked absolutely terrible, but awful originally meant something else. So, Ciarfox-kun, a question.
What is the answer?
Word awful originally mean?
This is it.
Correct.
Impressive.
Ahem.
Yes, it was only comparatively recently that awful took on a negative implication. It's once stood as an awe of any kind. This is why older English documents uses phrases like awful majesty and awful power. It could still be used to imply a certain kind of dread, like it was just one of the several possibilities one of the several possible uses back then. But times change and language evolves as centuries went by. We ended up with more specific words. Awful for the bad and awesome for the good.
Nice going.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's time already? Let me say one last thing. After this winter, you'll all be studying for exams. You can use your time wisely or slack off. I will fucking slack off and procrastinate to the very end. Either way...
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Either way, I guess your test scores will be are going to be awful, yes. One thing's sure, you're definitely an impressive guy. Awe-inspiring might be a little too much. Stop stroking my ego, cat. But I know I can count on you.
Hey.
16 days left, yeah. Worried about Haru. Yes. We'll finish with Haru, do the jazz club thing, so I don't forget, and then... Or I'll just... No, I should do the jazz cafe thing, so it has the singer, so I don't forget. How's my tomatoes? You mean my deadly nightshades? Yes, believe it or not, tomatoes are in the deadly nightshade.
Thank you.
That's the reason why the vines are actually poisonous. Fruits are not, vines are. The plant itself. Healthy, treat them with...
Thank you.
Let's see if I remember to come back for them before the end. Came to see you.
Can I speak with you for a moment, please?
I will tell you. Is that okay?
Hey.
Haru, what's the plan? Are you going to spend the day with Haru? Hang out with her.
Thank you.
Can we go to my place for today? I'll treat you with some delicious black tea. Just wait a moment while I get changed. What, no coffee? Look, I like tea better, but I mean... We're gonna have a tea party. Is that what it is? Can you, like, I don't know, add a seat to this, does it look like you're... Okay. Sorry to call you over out of the blue like this. Please, feel free to make yourself at home. Small talk, okay? Your room is beautiful. There's nothing at all that's unusual in here. No need to look around like that. I'm in your room. I'm quite sure since your father is dead, we could always talk downstairs. I need to speak with you about the situation, or rather, because of it. I feel I owe you an apology, Ishnai-kun. You don't. I'm sorry, I was just so useless. What do you mean? I'm so ashamed. Dr. Maruki crafted me a saccharine, perfect new reality, and I accepted it without a second's pause. It was only because of you that I was able to find my own path. You were the one who gave me a future. And what did I do with it? So pathetic. Don't worry about it.
No.
You're so kind, Ishnai-kun. But I'm afraid it doesn't feel like enough this time. I want to stand at your side throughout this. I want to do it with pride. In truth, I did wish that my father was still alive. Look, my grandfather's been dead for over 12 years, and I still wish he's alive. There's nothing wrong with that. I wanted us to rebuild the company together. No, more than that. I wanted to save my father. That's just not possible. No matter how important he was to me, he's gone now, and I cannot bring him back. Surely, if I could just rewrite the past for my own benefit, it would be terribly selfish. Why do you think that? I don't know. But what of the newfound purpose I gained after my father's death? What of all the support you gave me? Even if I could simply choose to be happy, it wouldn't be worth denying everything that brought me here. So, I need you to understand that I'm determined to see this through. I won't run away anymore. I wasn't thinking you would. I refuse Dr. Maruki's gift to us.
Honestly.
Choose our reality, the one I defined through my own hardship, mistakes, and tears. I'm not sure I like this one. This is my power. I see. I can still fight harder.
All right.
Lucy. In the sky with diamonds? I'm sorry I kept you for so long. That's all I wanted you to hear. From now on, I'll fight even harder to make up for all the trouble I've caused you. You already fight hard.
Yes.
Thank you. Hearing you say that makes me feel like I can do anything. I'll grow even stronger. I have to keep pressing forward. For Father's sake, too. Yeah, that's a big dress.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thanks again for coming today. Be careful on your way home. Like, she could run, like, so many things over with that dress. Skills currently full. Life full. Back that ass up. Needs its own, you know, sound alert. Have to back up.
Yo.
The box came for you.
Hey.
Get
Oh yeah.
commodities.
Hey.
Customer still. Get out. Congratulations on your first grandchild. It's strange to have grandkids at this age, but I could get used to it. I'll have to get you a proper gift soon. No, there's no need. Kind words are enough for me. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. I mean, please finish your meal. Here lingering over you.
What do you want to do? Yep.
Make sure you close up.
Hi.
Yep.
I should write something.
I see.
So, Teeny. Your soul open up with this cocktail.
Whoa,
I mean, why is it telling us what the cocktail is when we can't take it, really, if you really think about it?
Hey. Oh.
It's a cocktail that's not alcoholic, I guess. Hey, welcome, Charge. Yep. Tend to be too disruptive.
Such a pleasant atmosphere.
This is quite a calming place. The atmosphere here is so warm. Thank you for inviting me. I'm pretty excited for the drinks.
Oh.
It looks like they're going to be singing today. It's wonderful to listen in person. I can feel the words in my heart. Delicious. Maybe I'll try making one of these myself. Steal the recipe? Steal the recipe? I mean, you are a thief. Taking care of flowers involves carrying a lot of heavy fertilizer. And it's quite heavy, you know? Sometimes my back starts to hurt. When I'm rubbing my back, I think to myself that I must look like an old lady, and I get really embarrassed. I do that all the time, and I'm also not an old lady.
Overall
gotten quite late. The atmosphere here makes me lose track of time. I feel like I was able to put my feelings in order. Thank you for inviting me. Like spending time, effect on that.
I feel fantastic.
Oh, level 98. Right. Okay, SP. That's good.
Thank you.
That's so much fun. Hope to invite you again. Hope it's time to go home.
Goodbye.
Now, yes. Yep. See you later. Maybe we'll grab a seat. Why don't you read something until we get there? I mean... already... I've read so many of these! The heart, doesn't matter. Skip! 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 I am literally master of my own destiny here. Everyone's really changed. Can this really be what happiness is? Hey, why don't we go to the Mementos today? We can just leave things. We can't just leave things the way they are. I have other plans.
Okay.
Oh, I guess we can't do anything about it then. If it turns out you can go, though, please tell me and I'll be ready. Yep. Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey.
I'll just add this.
Dave? Alright. If there's not a wild fox out in the audience... See if I can find somebody to raid. Hey, Pando! How much would you hate me if I raid a VA from Honkai? You're not getting a choice out of this. Alright, y'all, this is Ciarfox. I hope you have a good day or night, whenever it is, wherever it is you currently are. If you're watching this on YouTube, please like and subscribe and comment.